what we need, more love. These words are so true, so beautiful. I love listening to music that talks about love, being good to each other. This is Revolution with a B. Let's listen to their words. Not dollars. We need more love, not dollars. How you doing this morning? I'm still getting over the COVID. Yes, Steven. I do. I'm probably gonna have to go to the hospital, and here's my little testimony. No, I'm not pregnant. That's what we need, more love. Not dollars. Good morning. Hi, Matt. We're listening to a little Revolution, which is my favorite band. Right now, they're singing the words that we need more love, not dollars. That's what we need for the youth to succeed. That was a beautiful song. I feel like a DJ right now. We're listening to the album Count Me In by Revolution. Some of their songs start out a little funky, but then they get into beautiful reggae vibes. Woo! I don't know if you guys can hear it well. I'll turn it down just a little so we could talk. And it could be in the background. Thank you, Steven. It's been rough yesterday. I slept all day. My feet are swollen. My voice is compromised. I felt like my breathing was a little affected, like light-winded. Like hard to breathe. And I think my heart's compromised because my feet are swollen. And I felt some tightness in my chest, some like fluttering here, and it go into my throat. We still remain. Yes, I am very healthy. I've got my zinc. I mean, minus my disabilities, I'm very healthy. Like all my blood work comes out good. So we're gonna have a little nectar electrolytes this morning. Thank you for your concern, Stephen. I really appreciate it. Hello, Rest. Is it Resi? Sorry. It's early in the morning, hard for me to see, and I've got a light shining in my eyes. I should recognize your name quite easily by now. Hi, Resi. How are you doing? I'm still going through it. I'm probably gonna go to the little tiny ER by my house because there's no wait, and see if I could get some medication to get over the effects of the C-19. I don't like to call it by its actual word, the pandemic virus. Trapped in it. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing well, Resi. Has anybody ever... Yes, the China virus. Has anybody... I don't want to get political. Has anybody heard of revolution? Not revolution with a V, but with a B, revolution. One of my favorite bands. My daughter and I went to see them on my birthday at a reggae fest, and they also had Sublime there. I'm going for the whipped vanilla today. I just got out of the shower, as you could tell. I like to put it on right away. I tried on my little teddy, or little lingerie thing, whatever you call it. Oh, I love the song. I'm going to pause it for a second. That I got at Goodwill. I did wash it, and then I put it to air dry. But I wanted to see if it fit this morning. I like to wear like silky and sexy, like slippery things. Silky things. Oh God, soft things that feel good against my skin. After I shower or bathe, it makes me feel really good against my skin. Makes my skin feel soft. It's like a treat for my skin. So yeah, and then I'm gonna put on my skincare stuff. Let me grab one product. I had ran out of this. This was my neck cream that I was using. You can see it better now. Let me put it on the other way around. Yakus. Yasus? Yakus. None of the bad stuff there. Okay. And $9.99, and it worked for me for 3 months, and it's the best neck cream I've ever used. I had like dangly bits there. I mean, it was not looking good. It looked like I was once 400 pounds and lost weight. I am single. I don't know what a banner is. I'm new to YouTube. Thank you, Matt. Not looking. If you're just curious, that's fine. But yes, I'm not looking. Well, let's go ahead and put this. Yeah, this is the size of the neck cream. It comes with a lot. And like I said, under $10, $9.99. It lasted me 3 months. I have products, like my most expensive one is $35. It's $40 after shipping. And lasts me about a month. And I don't like that, but it's the only one that keeps my skin, my upper eye bags from falling on my lashes. It's this one. But it's worth it. And I pair it with this one. This one has a lot of product in it. It's lasted me a few months. Still has a lot in it. This one's under 20. This one is under 20, I believe. Around 20. This one around 20, you know, and they last a long time, these ones. So this one's under 20. This one lasts me about 4 or 5 months. Well, I'm glad to see him there. You've been commenting on my shorts. Thank you for all your support. Glad to see you're on here. Let's put the frog on. You guys should have seen me earlier. Matt's the only one that got a glimpse of me at my waking state. I took a video and sent it to him. He asked how I was doing, and I sent a video of me like, the shower always makes you look a little more alive. You guys don't insult each other, please. Even if it's to support me and defend me, please don't insult each other. Thank you. Hi, Black Goku. It just causes fights, and then I have to delete you both, so please don't do that. I want everyone to get along, and because of that, let's put on a little reggae. Reggae is about unity, everyone getting along, love, enjoying the earth, loving the earth, thanking it for genre of music. You don't need to know how to dance. You just love each other. It's about unity. It's not gonna ban my whole channel. It's just gonna not let me post this live stream. If I'm wrong about that, let me know. No, Puran, I don't do that. Somebody has to, like, when I'm ready to give a moderator, I'll let you know. I mean, yeah, you can let me know you're interested, but I don't just give it because people ask. I'm going to be very selective about my moderators, and it's going to take a long time to become a moderator. And you might actually have to be put in the Discord first. I'm going to be building a Discord for my moderators and potential moderators so that you can do a little training first. And we could go over what I do approve and what I don't approve on this channel. And that way I don't have to tell you over the live. Thank you, Andres. The music is reggae. I like almost every kind of music. Almost every kind of music. I don't like really hard music. It doesn't soothe my soul. I'm not looking to get amped up. I don't need all that. I'm doing well, Wolfie. How are you doing? I mean, I'm doing as well as I can for what I have going on. Okay, did I spray the vanilla? I did. I'm gonna spray some more. I need some more goodness. Maybe if I take breaks in the song, it'll make a difference because it's not played all the way through. And I could fast forward a little bit. Good morning, John Bowles. How are you doing? Okay, bye, Peron. I told you you could go through the training to be my mod, but if that's not good enough, then goodbye. I wish you well. I mean that honestly, not in a passive aggressive way. Black Gokus, please stop worrying about what I'm doing. I'm not gonna wear headphones. I want to play it. I want you guys to hear a little bit of it. And whatever happens to me, okay? I will be fine. I watch other people play music every single day. The only thing is I'm just not going to post this video. Thank you, Steven. Well, I hope we're all happy just to be alive. Right? Right, folks? Let me tell you, for the Aussies, listen to this. This is the best. Australian Dream is the best arthritis pain relief that there is. No, Stephen, I know you meant like, is there something going on that we don't know? Is there something in the making that, you know, you're happy about? I know you didn't mean it that way, but I was just teasing. Just teasing. Arthritis pain relief. It has emu oil. My friend one time went to the store. I was like dying in pain. I don't want to use that word, but I couldn't handle the pain. So I sent him to Walgreens to get this stuff. And they only had the generic version, and he got it. And unfortunately, the generic version does not have the emu oil, and it didn't do what this stuff does. Hello, Deepu. It's wonderful, isn't it? Andres, oh my gosh. I love it. I love it. So if I'm in like a deep, dull arthritis pain in my hip or my tailbone, it might take it from like a 7 to a 6, but I'll take that. You know, a 6 is so much better than a 7. Oh, awesome. You know, it just helps that just tiny little bit. I mean, but that's a lot. When nothing else is working, it can get me out of bed, you know, to where I can slowly walk around. And then I could do the other things, the red light, and then the red light might take it down 1 point. And then the bath with the Epsom salt, then the turmeric tea. And then I could be like around a 4 or a 5, you know? It's okay, Black Goku, ease off, please. I get it. I get it. This is full of product. It's even got some on the lid. They do not chintz out on this. They give you a lot. And I like it a lot. I didn't get to do my skincare last night. I fell asleep in the afternoon. I even tried texting some people back that asked me if I was okay. And my text messages looked like, because it was like a whole bunch of letters that didn't make sense. I was like just pushing the button like, you know. And I would wake up and I would delete it and I would try to type again. I'd fall asleep and my thumb would be like, I have 3 kids. They're all adults and I have a grandson. I washed all my brushes this morning, my makeup brushes and my sponges. So they're all clean. That feels good. I have one daughter that lives with me. She's 20. I have a son who's 27. And I have a son who's 25. I'm sorry, 22. They were 5 years apart, the first two. So I wasn't just cranking them out. That sounds bad. But I had the first one, then I waited 5 years, had another one, 2 more years, had the last. And then I had a hysterectomy right after that. Well, I had my tubes tied first because I didn't want any more. I wanted to be responsible. And then I had to do a life-saving hysterectomy right around the age of 30. I think I was 29. Oh, nice. Nice. 14. Fun age. Right when they change into their own person, start gaining independence, stop wanting to hug and kiss you so much. But my daughter hugs me every single day, multiple times a day. I never wanted to lose that with her. So I'll even go knock on her door sometimes just to go get a hug. Uh-oh. I've broken other people's stuff before. It does not feel good. Yeah, that's not so good. But that's the way it is nowadays. We all are. That's kind of how she built her social circle. So that's how she's going to make friends. She's going to text a lot with this one, text a lot with that one, text a lot with that one. You know? She's going to watch videos. Hopefully she's watching funny, healthy videos. Oh, how nice. I remember that. Oh. Play a little more music. What to tell you? Oh, let's do the word of the day. We do, Stephen. Yes, absolutely. And they have dances a few times a year. They have the beginning of the year, and then they have the end of the year. They have like homecoming, they have prom. But nobody's dancing like they do in Greece. Not like that. Not like the organized dancing. Oh, I got this Eucern, which the lotion works for 48 hours for my legs because I don't put lotion on, excuse me, I don't put lotion on my legs every day. And for somebody who takes such good care of her skin up here, I need to do better about taking care of the rest of my skin and not wait till it gets old looking, and then try to do it. Um, so I'm gonna take care of it. Like the legs get more protected because they're behind pants. You know, the pants cover it up. They're not out in the sun as much as your face. Um, but yeah, I'm gonna start taking care. Oh, thank you, Ashish. Ashish is our #1 contender for being a mod. Unfortunately, Ashish, you're going to have to get permission from your parents. I read up on it. Ashish, I'm still not feeling that well, unfortunately, but I got a lot of sleep, and I'm here with you guys, and that always perks me up. You know, it's when the negative comments come in that I have to work around that or through it, like yesterday's word of the day said, and we will get to that here in a second as soon as I finish putting my lotion on and then go wash my hands because I put it on my feet. Anytime I touch my feet, I have to wash my hands. I don't care, even if they're clean. I just got out of the shower, but still, if I touch my feet, I have to wash my hands. It's a thing. It's a thing. I'm hoping this helps my circulation as well because my feet have been swollen ever since I got the virus. This one has ceramides, fragrance-free dermatological skincare. It might not be the best, but this is what I grabbed. I think I probably have some better stuff here that's like sulfate-free and stuff like that. I just knew that this would get me in the routine of using it again because it says 48 hours, and then I'll just start doing better. I'll use what I have here. I mean, I have stuff that helps like get rid of cellulite. I have so many things in that drawer and they just sit in that drawer, so I need to start using them. If only if you're underage. Are you under 18? Not my parents, your parents. If you're under 18. If you're not, then it doesn't matter. I thought you were. I might be confusing your age. Really? Wow. Unfortunately, nicotine makes me throw up. I heard a few. Justine gave me a recommendation. My other friend gave me a recommendation. I got zinc because I heard zinc is good for it, and vitamin D. And please don't make any jokes about vitamin D. I know you guys won't, but anybody new who might be on here. Okay, I feel silky. I feel smooth. Let me wash my hands. Ooh, don't touch your face. Oh. I've noticed that people they like this channel like so much that when I don't do what they say because they're trying to protect it they want the way they want to protect it or do what they want me to do, then they leave. I'm like, well, how much did you like it? You know, like, anyways. Okay. The 13th. Ooh, lucky number 13. If you really do, let's read it together. Ow. If you really do put a small value upon yourself, rest assured the world will not raise the price. Ooh. That's saying if you don't value yourself much, the world won't either. If you really do put a small value upon yourself, rest assured that the world will not raise the price. Okay, I'm going to put it over here. Right? Same thing. Oh, okay, Ashish, then you're in like Flynn. You're fine. I'm sorry. It must have been somebody else. It obviously was somebody else that was interested. And then they told me that they were 14, and I'm like, oh. Okay, Matt. Oh, thank you, Kenny. Boop, boop. Thank you. Sending you love. Happy Valentine's Day in advance. I will be on tomorrow, though. Unless. This thing is poking my ear out, and it's making it start to, like... Let's do it like that. Even though that squeezes my head. For Matt, if you really do put a small value upon yourself, comma, rest assured that the world will not raise the price. I love this. You need to put a high value on yourself. You need to put those boundaries in place. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Always there to help me. Hi, Romeo. That really does squish my hair. I'm gonna clip right here. I have clips all over the house. Uh-oh, I really need to make sure this does not open up. Oh. I put on a little lingerie thing to just to see if it fit. Not to show you guys, and it did. But I have to make sure my robe doesn't slip. Because we have children in here sometimes. Young adults, I should say. Sometimes kids. Waking up to you. This is my last medication. This is empty. So now we start another one. I filled it up for the month. I used to fill them up for the week. And the week would go by like that. And then when I needed to refill them, because I don't want to look for this one, that one, this one, like I have them on my bottom drawer to kind of like, for the energy, not to be like overwhelming that I have all this medicine coming. You know, it's like a feng shui thing. I used to keep it by my bed. But then I felt really broken and sick and damaged. And now I move my medicine away from where I sleep. It's not the first thing I see or feel when I wake up. It's further away from me. And I was doing 1 week at a time. But when that week would run out, I would usually feel poorly. I would feel bad. I'd be in so much pain. And then I would have to like get down there and like dig through all the medicines, and that wasn't working for me. So now I fill them up a month at a time. I got 4 of these. 1 month at a time, that means I only have to do it 12 times a year instead of 52 times a year. I saved myself from having to do it 40 times. Oh, great, Ashish. Okay, I want my mods to take notice of Ashish. Ashish is always asking people to like and comment. And to subscribe, like and subscribe. And is never, ever fighting or disrespecting the people in the channel or the chat. I think those are 2 really big things that I would look for as far as qualifications. And I need my mods to all get along. So you guys take notice of Ashish and let me know, and we can make it happen. But I do need to set up a Discord where all of the mods can like tell me, you know, what's bothering them, what's not working, if they feel attacked or disrespected by another mod, you know, things that I might be missing, so that it doesn't need to be discussed in front of the chat, and that we can do it more tactfully. Okay. Hola, ¿cómo estás, Iñaki? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás? Steven, I don't know if yeah, we're friends on Discord. Sorry. We just have only talked once or twice. A couple small hellos. So I could get together with you on Discord, like I do with Matt, but I need one that, I'm gonna have to work on it. I'm not tech savvy yet. I'll say yet, because I don't want to limit myself. I mean, I learned something huge yesterday on how to set up my PC, my laptop, and got Harry High Pants back on the channel. Was proud of myself. Yes, yes. Do you know, maybe you can give me some advice later about how to set up a place on Discord for all of the mods. It seems like the best place to do it. And then I have started an Instagram and I've started a Facebook. I mean, we can get together on a Facebook group message where nobody else could see us. I mean, Facebook is kind of similar to Discord. I don't know if everybody's on Facebook or not. But it's I'm gonna have to change the name, but on Facebook it's BabblingBrooke IG, because I started with the Instagram. Instagram was BabblingBrooke IG for Instagram, and then it just automatically made it that for Facebook because they're connected, and I was like, I'll change it later. I need to find a name that will work on Instagram and Facebook, because I don't want to have 57 different names on all the different things. I just want to have a few names or a couple names. Okay. So I suppose we'll do it on the Discord, unless you wanted to join Facebook just for that. Like, not, you wouldn't have to like be friends with all your family and all that. You would just join Facebook and then you would log on to the group. But if you're not interested in that, we'll do it on Discord. So no problem. I'm gonna put some stuff away. Ooh. This I got, you know where, you guys. And I'm starting to roll it on my legs to get a little more circulation. Get rid of that cellulite. I only have a little bit, but oh, it's too hard. I was eating so much sugar, and sugar really does not help that cellulite on women. I was eating so much of it when I gave up alcohol. Like, I was already eating a lot of sugar when I was younger, and then I eased up on it when I started getting into fitness and eating healthy. I really wasn't eating a lot, but there was sugar in things I wasn't really aware, like the Starbucks. I was having sugar-free vanilla pumps, and I thought, oh, that can't have much sugar. Yeah, the soy milk has sugar, but That's okay. That's what I was thinking. I didn't realize they had it in their matcha powder. And so I was having about 45 grams of sugar a day, plus the GMOs, plus what I was paying for it. And now I haven't had it in a month. Oh, and let's celebrate. Today is a month in a row that I have been posting on YouTube. Yes, Matt, thank you. I know. It hits your same senses as that DRUG that starts with a C, the one that they call snow. It hits your same senses. So, Ashish, it looks like you're going to be a member of the family, the Mod Squad, the Mod Mob. I know that there are only a couple mods in here right now, but if you guys are already okay, give me a thumbs up, and we could go ahead and say that it's gonna happen, and then we'll do a little training in Discord. I mean, I could already tell you, Ashish, I believe it's gonna happen. Yes. Welcome, welcome. Woo woo. You've been so good to this channel. You've been so good to me. You've been so good to the people on here. Thank you, thank you. All right. 2 or more in agreement is a good thing, and you've got 3. Let's do my calves a little. Yes, last time I did this, I think I rolled them too hard using this. Ooh, all right. Hi, Mohammed. And since my feet are swollen, I'm just trying to get a little circulation in my legs. Oh, I'm barely rolling it. Barely rolling it. I'm not like, you know. And this one is soft. So if you do like this one, it's really soft. I'm not cranking it like, I'm just barely rolling it. Just get a little circulation. My physical therapist had one of these, and I was like, nope, because you can't even touch my hip before. Like before I had the procedure, I was like, do not touch my hip. And then one time I'm like facing away from her laying down, and she did, and I was like, ah, you know. And I said, I told you don't touch my hip. And she goes, yeah, I just wanted to see if that was true. But anyway, she pulled out one of these, and I'm like, no, like you can't roll my hip. It can't even be touched, like not even gently. And then she just lightly went like this. She said it'll help get the circulation to that area. And so she did that, and it did. It was like it was fine because she did it really, really softly. No pressure. Any pressure, whoo, forget it. But now I could take some pressure on my hip. Thank God. After 10 months, the surgery finally was a success. I was like, why did I do this surgery? But seems to have been a success. Yeah, where is Miss Candy K? I mean, I guess she's got a life. She might be sleeping. She might be on another channel. That's all okay. We've got Matt, and we've got Steven, and we've got Ashish. Ashish is putting in work, even though her name is not Blue yet. And I'm calling you a her or a she. If I'm wrong, please let me know. I don't know if you're male or female. So Matt said she, I believe she, Maybe I missed that comment before. Please don't let me continue calling you a she if you're not. Okay. All right. You guys know that I have my candle going with the sage. Try to keep that. We're keeping that energy away that was building up lately. We don't need that. It feels a lot better in here, I've got to say. Thank you guys. Thank you for being part of the Positivity Club. My back cracked. I was like, that felt good. It was near my tailbone. Oh, wait. I hate to be the one that has to tell you. Oh, Lord have mercy. Just cleaning up a little. Let's take my word of the day. I'm going to take these real quick after I put this away. This robe is really nice, but I keep sitting on it. I hate to be the one. I'm glad I asked. Did we catch that, Matt? Ashish is a male. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody say good morning to Rusty. I had Jimmy in here with me. There he is. He was on my chest last night. And I'm wearing something that matches, if you can't tell. On brand. Yeah, I got that and I washed it. I'm not ashamed. I put it in hot water. I know some people will think that's icky, and usually I do, but I look at things really closely to see if they're new, if they've been worn through. Okay. Rusty and Jimmy. It isn't the most comfortable to sit in right now. I'll give you that. Yes. Ashish isn't a very common name here in the States. Actually, like Brooke isn't my real name, you guys, just so you know. But it is what I go by. I've been going by it for 9 years now. My family has to introduce me as that. They can call me by my original name. I'm not going to say it. That name went through a lot. When I say it, it brings up negative memories to me. So I don't like to use it. But like my original name, not a lot of people had heard it before. Because my mom just kind of made it up. She put her first initial and her last or her middle name, and she combined them. And people couldn't get it right. They didn't think it was male. I guess once they did. They thought it was a misspell. They were like, they thought, and then they said the male name that was closest to how my name was spelled. Um, and also they would get it wrong. They would say every name but what the pronunciation of my name, because they want to say something they've heard before, or they go, "Do you mean this?" And I'm like, "No, I don't mean that. I mean what I said." So I had to choose a name that suited me, and so it took a while, and it was very difficult. So I'm like looking in the mirror. I'm like, Lisa? And no, that wasn't one of the names, but I say that as a joke. Like, Lisa? Nah. And then I go back in the mirror. Sandy? Nah. And then finally I chose a name, but I'm a very honest person and I don't like lying anymore. Like I used to lie as a kid. I would say I get $1,000 allowance and things like that. But anyways, and it was obvious I didn't. I had one pair of pants, but when I finally changed my name and people would ask me what my name was, I'd be like, my name is Brooke. And I'd go, well, actually, it's this, but I changed it to Brooke. Because I didn't want to be a liar. And it's like, finally, I had to learn, like, no, just say Brooke. Like, if you're changing your name, you just say your name is Brooke. That's it. And I know that doesn't totally relate to the male female thing, a little bit, because when they saw my name, the teachers would pronounce my name as a male name in the class, and then the kids would tease me. They'd be like, ha ha, you know? That's what kids do. Totally use this one. There's a little tiny bit. I go ahead and put that on now. Welcome back, Wolfie. Oh no. I'm telling you, Steven, Brooke is a chosen name. I changed my name 9 years ago, so Brooke isn't my real name. But my real name would get confused. People would either pronounce it wrong or they would think that one of the letters was wrong when someone wrote it, and they would look at it and they would think it's, for example, uh, well, I'm having a hard time thinking it of. Anyways, my real name is close to Lance, but it's not Lance, okay? And they would call me Lance. They would think one of the letters was wrong. Trying to carve out that jaw. I do have a feng shui, not a feng shui, gua sha, a gua sha, but you want to get those fluids down, carve out that jawline. I'm gonna have to dry my hair here in a second. I don't know if you guys want. Hi, Abe. I can dry my hair on mute, or I could come back another time. You guys can talk to each other in the chat. You know what? I'm gonna dry my hair and leave you guys on. You guys could talk to each other. If you want to leave, you can leave. Please don't leave. But I will keep stopping and I'll keep watching. And if I see something that someone's talking to me, I'll turn off the blow dryer. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, guys. When my hair starts getting frizzy, it's time to dry it. Sorry for the noise. Okay, I am right here. I'm watching. You guys go ahead. Talk to me. I will pause and keep talking. I'm going to mute it so that you guys don't hear the loud dryer. Ashish, you can leave your name. It's perfect. We just didn't know if you were male or female. We never asked. That's our fault. That's our bad. We assumed. I think I asked once, but we're sorry for that. Yes, just stay who you are. It's perfect. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do it now. I think that you pretty much know what I like on this channel. The only thing, um, you already know it because you don't insult anyone. If anyone is insulting us, um, don't insult them back. Don't call them names. Just put them in a timeout. If it's like really rude, put them in a longer timeout. And if it's really, really gross, put them in a 24-hour timeout, but bring it to my attention and tell me what they did, and then I can get them off the channel forever. I don't want anyone hiding them from the channel because that means they're gone forever. I want I want to make that decision, or my managing mod can make that decision. But yeah, that's it. So just timeouts in according to how bad the comments are. If it's a little bad, it could be a 1 minute timeout. If it's a little more bad, a 5 minute timeout. If it's really bad, a longer timeout. If it's really, really bad, go ahead and do that 24-hour timeout and bring it to my attention or Matt's attention, or, then, yeah, my attention or Matt's, and one of us can do the hidden from the channel. Because Matt is the managing mod. Thank you, and welcome to the Blue Crew. Thank you, Gregory. You're very welcome, and thank you, Ashish. And hi, Dexter. How are you doing, Gregory? Gregory, you doing okay? I'm sorry I forgot to mute when I turned this on. I hope nobody had their headphones on. Woo! Oh, hi. Hi, Marshalline. Good to have you. I'm just drying my hair, but I'm still watching. I'm still talking. I just have to dry it before it turns into a frizz ball. I am 47 and we are Marshalline, I'm 47. Um, and we're happy to have you, Ashish. I probably look 90 years old right now. I have the COVID virus right now. I'm disabled. I'm a grandma. I am old, so not quite 90, but good guess. Hello, Farouk. Welcome to the channel. It's good to have you here. Farouk Khan, welcome. Hello, hello, Mike. Welcome. Good to see you again. Oh, wow. 4 p.m.? Let's see what we are here. Hold on. I got an alarm going off. Hope that doesn't stop the chat. It is 6:10 in the morning here. 6:10 a.m. I am from the United States. We have some mods in here from the UK. We have, oh, hey, Jake. We have some people from Australia. So we have, and then as far as our subscribers, look at my ears are getting red from the heat. Woo! I keep it on medium because I don't want to totally damage my hair, and I'm going to curl it after. I do need to take my CBD oil. Yes, hi Ember. Hi He-Man. I do have kids and I have a grandkid. I meant it when I said I'm old. Um, I have three, and my voice is scratchy because I have that COVID virus. I have three kids all in their 20s, and I have a grandson who just turned 4. So that's exciting for me. I do watch movies. Not that often anymore. I used to watch a lot of them. I like comedies. I like action. I like Marvel. I like things lighthearted. I like the whodunits. You know, like you try to solve who did it, the twists and turns. Yes, I have a grandbaby. Oh, he's adorable. He looks just like me, only with dark hair. He has my ears. He has my face. He has my chin, my eyes, my big eyes. He looks just like me. My son looks like me, and so he looks like his dad, and then his dad looks like me, so he looks like me. I love having a grandson. I love it. If she tells me he needs clothes, I get like so many of these pants, so many, sweats, so many, like I even get undershirts, like black and white t-shirts, and then I get t-shirts with graphics, then long sleeve shirts, then jackets. I'm like, for the whole next year and a half, like if she says he's size 4, I get size 4 and 5. I'm like, nope, my grandbaby is not going to go without clothes. Like, you tell me what he needs and he's going to have that and then some. I love helping her because my son isn't able to help her. He's mentally challenged. He was doing okay when he was living with me. He was hitting his marks, and we were getting him neurodevelopment help. And then, close to 18, when he went back with his dad, he wanted to be with his dad. He got into some bad stuff, and he got pregnant, or he got someone pregnant, and then now he lives in a boarding care facility, and he's schizophrenic. And that's really difficult on all of us because he's not able to contribute um, the emotional or financial support to the baby. He shows up and he stands there and tries to bond with the baby, but he doesn't really talk to him, and it's difficult. So now you guys know something personal about me and my son. That my middle son is developmentally delayed with schizophrenia. I'm going to dry some more hair. Yes, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, Ashish. Ember, we have a new member of the Blue Crew of the Mod Squad and the Mod Mob. Um, Ashish is our newest mod. He has earned it. He's been participating as a mod, even without the blue recognition, asking people to join, to like the chat. So um, Ashish has earned it. Yes, Ashish. He's been fantastic. I do not have a husband. I'm single and I'm not looking. Right now, I'm looking to self develop to become an amazing person. I'm halfway there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I have a lot more work to do. Thank you. Thank you, He Man. Thank you, Matt. I don't have a husband. I don't. Of course, you're welcome. And that's right, Red. Um, so I probably would have been married to somebody I loved, my soulmate. He passed away in a car accident. He was my first kiss, my true love. And that's why the giraffe on the bed is named Jimmy in honor of him, Jimmy the giraffe. His name was Jimmy, and he passed away in a car accident. Um, but I definitely would have been married to him and stayed with him forever and ever. Um, but sometimes forever is cut short, but I will love him forever, so I'm still with him, even though. And he would want me to be happy, but in order to have a successful relationship moving forward, I'm going to have to make some changes on myself, so that I don't bring in more challenges into a relationship, because relationships are challenging enough. Yes, Red. He was 28, I was 25, and I got the news after he was buried, which really hit me hard because that's when I was in addiction and I was in a hotel for a week, um, using. And by the way, I'm clean now. I've been clean for 21 years. May 8th is 21 years, so 20. Um, and yeah, I made a phone call to a friend because I couldn't get a hold of him, and they told me he passed away, and I thought they were making a joke, and I was like, very funny, what are they gonna say? He passed because of AIDS, or like, and no, it was true. He passed in a car accident. He wasn't wearing his seatbelt. He went through the window, and then the cars couldn't see him because there was a fire going on in California, and Like, you can imagine the rest. The cars couldn't see him on the road. At that time, I was using something heavier flour. I was using something that made you awake, that made you feel amazing, like you could do anything. And I haven't used it for 20 years. I stopped alcohol and everything for 7 years. And then after 7 years, I thought, well, I can use alcohol again. It won't be a problem. It won't make me go back to DRUGS. And it didn't. I never picked up DRUGS again. I'm still clean. Um, but I wasn't sober for 13 years and I started getting in trouble from the alcohol. It quickly became my problem. So I have now quit. And 500 days, I had 500 days sober just like 4 days ago. Thank you, He-Man. I slept yesterday all, like from the afternoon all through the night. I'm taking zinc. I might go to the hospital. And thank you, Marshalline. I know, He-Man. I know. Yeah, the giraffe is just a daily honor to someone I lost. And he sleeps on my chest because he fits right here. So he just lays there perfectly and doesn't fall off. And I'm going to dry a little bit more of my hair. Thank goodness, He-Man. Please never do it. It's horrible. I had a dream about it last night that I was using again and I got arrested again. I disappointed people again. I punched a girlfriend of mine, or no, I slammed her face on the table because I could get violent when I drink. And then I was heartbroken. I did that in my dream and I was running. And then I got arrested and got a new mugshot. And that was in my dream. And I woke up feeling like, oh my gosh, like if I go back to alcohol, that's going to be me. So I don't do it. Good morning, Gabriel. Yes, they do. They feel awful. But I wake up and I'm like, I'm 504 days sober or whatever it is. I'll need to look. It was 500 either 3 or 4 days ago. I'm almost at 17 months. So we're getting there. We're getting there because I'm trying for forever, one day at a time. So I'm going to dry the rest of my hair, but I'm going to keep watching you guys and talking to you. I muted it because otherwise this is going to be really loud for you guys. I don't think you want to hear this. So I'm turning it off just while I dry my hair. It was getting really frizzy. Um, and when I curl it, it's going to be nice and beautiful. So I am still watching though. Almost done. Okay, okay. We are back in business. And I am not the only person on here that is sober. I don't want to announce it for them because that is a personal thing. But one of my mods is sober. And if He-Man, if you don't partake at all, then there's a couple mods that are sober, and I love that. We're going to curl this hair. Good morning, Peter. It was so awful for me. It was so awful. I was blacking out. I was getting sick. I had horrendous migraines from it. I would hang out in bars all day. Um, I've, I've brought men home. I've gone home with men. Um, and I know that that doesn't sound like it's not in my best interest to tell you guys this, but I want to be honest. I'm an honest person, and keeping information is also a lie. Yes, some things I'm going to keep to myself. Um, but when we're talking about sobriety, I'm going to lay it all out there because you know what? I hope it helps somebody else that might be going through it. That they're like, she understands. Oh, THC is a rough one. THC is one of the hardest ones to quit, even harder than alcohol. Because they do um, like statistically, how many people can quit. And same thing with the thing that I quit. It's somewhere around 1 or 2% make it out of addiction. And I happen to be one of those that never went back, not even a relapse. Once I quit, I quit. Okay. I hope it doesn't turn into more, just um, well wishing you. Not judging you, just well wishing you. I happened to see a vape in my daughter's room and I was like, my parents smoked and they smoked in the house. in both homes. So obviously I had mom and a dad, and they divorced. They didn't smoke while they were married because they were in a cult, a very religious cult. They didn't listen to secular music. They didn't watch TV. They wouldn't go into grocery stores if there was secular music. I mean, they were like, woo, um, a little too religious. And then when they divorced, they both started smoking, both started drinking, both remarried. My mom remarried on the day her divorce was final. So she didn't have a day that she wasn't married. Oh, yeah. I understand that because I'm in pain daily. Every day. But then they smoked in the house, in both houses. They smoked in the restaurant. They smoked in the car. We would go to school and we would smell like cigarettes. I was only married for 2 years. I was with him for a year and a half, and then the divorce process took 6 months. He was a liar. He lied to Jobs. He lied to me. He conned me. He was a con man. He conned my grandpa. He conned the church we were going to. Oh, that's hurting my back. Oh. I gotta raise you up some more. It was horrible. It was horrible. So I was doing this church thing. I don't like to talk about religion, so I'm not going to say what kind, and that's the only way to go. And okay, but I had a teen group that I was running to help teens with no matter what they were facing. If they were in gangs, if they were having weight challenges and not eating, if they didn't feel seen at home, if they were self-harming, like I had a group for all teens, right? Because all teens are going through something, or for the most part. And his daughter was in my group. And so I would share things with her and all the class. And then she would take it back to her dad and tell him the things I said about my life. And then he would be like, when we would talk, he would say, yeah, I used to da da da. And I'm like, me too. So I thought we had so much in common, and come to find out, he was just saying this because he got this information from her. And when we divorced, he was stalking me. He would throw rocks at my house every night. He would stand outside where I worked, stand in the bushes, watching me through the window. Um, if I pulled up to get gas, he'd pull up right beside me. I filed 37 reports, and finally he got caught because they have to catch him in the act. I had a restraining order, but they have to actually catch him there. So there was 37 reports, and finally the sergeant had seen him that day, and he had lied to the sergeant because it was supposed to be our anniversary that day, and he lied about, oh, my wife and da da da. So when he heard my name come on the call, the last name, he realized this guy lied to me. So he went out to get him, and he did 5 days in jail, which isn't much. But then they made my restraining order permanent, forever. No longer 3 years, but forever. And if he so much as sends me a text, he'll go for 18 months. And then after that, it'll be longer and longer and longer. So I haven't heard from him since. I've had 3 people stalk me. It's horrible. Horrible. Being stalked is awful. You feel like you're being hunted. But I'm going to report my most recent ex to the police this week. And we're going to report my neighbor because she she made a fake police call when I was doing laundry. She said that my daughter's boyfriend and her were having a domestic dispute because we woke her up. Like, I guess the lid shut too hard, and she called and said that there was fighting going on. And so I called the apartment complex and told them about it, and they said, will you please go down to the police station and file a report on her? Because she doesn't pay her rent, and we can't get her out. And the only way we can get her out is if she's harassing other people or abusing other people. And so I said, yeah. And they were like, please, because they're not making rent off of her, and she's using like the squatter technique to stay there while she's harassing my daughter, getting in her face, yelling at her friends. She saw me yesterday and she didn't say a word to my daughter while I was there. But when I'm not there, she gets in her face and yells at her. And she parks backwards. She'll say, you guys are parking too close to the line. But then she pulls in backwards, and there's a thing right there that says if you pull in backwards, you'll get towed. Now, I could easily just call and say, hey, she's parked backwards, but I don't do that, you know what I mean? But I am going to report her because she's harassing my daughter and making false police calls. And the police told me she can make a citizen's arrest on you for disturbing her peace. Like, we could go to jail. And if my daughter had a scratch on her face from like an accidental scratch, or say she had a cat and a scratch was on her face, I could have gone to jail because she made a call that she heard a fight for doing laundry and washing my face. So I didn't want to sign my lease and live next to her, keep living next to her. But they said to report her and that will help get her out. So while I do that, while we report her, I'm going to report my ex who hacked my Google Photos, hacked my Facebook Messenger, hacked my email. He's cyber harassing me. He was sleeping outside my house for 6 months in his truck with his headlights facing my front door. I have a dirt lot across from me. So he was pulling up in that dirt lot, and I couldn't open my windows or open my door or leave without seeing him for 6 months. They finally made it a no trespassing spot. But then I probably could for making a false thing and for the harassment. Next time it happens, I could do that. But now that it's passed, I have to make a report, go down in person. Yeah, so my ex was sleeping outside my house, and I tried to get a restraining order, and they wouldn't give me one because I had an open case where I hurt him, and they were saying he's the victim. Yeah, but he's sleeping outside my house. Of all the places he could sleep in Las Vegas, why is he sleeping outside my house? Especially when we have a no contact order. Yeah, I mean, so he would go in my Facebook Messenger. Like, when we first broke up, I went on a date. With somebody, and then he sends me our message, and he sends me a picture of the guy I went on a date with. Like, I know who you went on a date with. I know what you did. I know what you said. What a creepazoid. I mean, thank you. Please don't spam the chat. So I blocked him on everything. I got him out of my Facebook Messenger. I changed my email. He can have the old one, whatever. And then he got into my Google Photos, and he set up a naughty site. with whatever photos he had from our relationship and anything that I had in my Google Photos that I take of myself to like see my weight progress, or that I sent to him. So he took those and he created a site, and I guess he's making money off of my photos. Um, and then he was advertising to my friends saying, "Oh, I started a site. Do you want to see me?" And my friends were like, Brooke, like, we know this isn't you. We know you wouldn't do this, like, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's not me. And they're like, we know. And he had like 120 people on his thing paying, paying money. And I couldn't see what pictures were in there, but it was me. That the profile was me. And I couldn't see what pictures it was because I wasn't going to pay to see. And then, because he couldn't reach me and talk to me, he recorded a 45-minute video where he starts out all nice. I just want to make sure you're okay. And then all of a sudden he starts threatening me, threatening the DA, threatening my lawyer, threatening the judge, threatening the United States that they could come take all his medals away when he was in combat, that he doesn't care if they come arrest him for this. And he uploaded it into my Google Photos. He uploaded a 45-minute video threatening me and threatening other people into my Google Photos. So I'm going to report him. And I already called the police about it, and I asked them, well, I'm not going to tell you, Stephen. I don't even remember. It was one of the cheap off-site ones. It wasn't the OF, unless he has one there too. But I called the police, and they said, this is a federal crime. We're going to get the FBI involved, and he will have federal charges for every time he did it. Every time he went into your phone, every time he cyber harassed you, cyber stalked you, he will be charged. Oh, yeah, I'm saying that my ex-boyfriend, did cyber POR revenge on me, and he's making money on it. Cybercorn. And, cyber harassed me, cyber stalked me. Yeah, I don't want people going to look at it. What a jerk. What a weirdo. And he's on DURGS, which I told him if I ever found out that he was on that, our relationship was over because I don't use. Alcohol's fine. And he smoked. I didn't like that, but, I put up with it. And then I tested him one time, and I also found it. He came over into my house with something that rhymes with Seth, that makes you awake. And I found the pipe, and I called the police, which I know I was just overreacting, or maybe I wasn't, but I was like, in my house, ah! Like I went crazy on him, like, because I told him, like, I better not ever find out. And other people are like, why didn't you just let him walk away, and why didn't you walk away from him? Why'd you call the police? Because he brought it into my house, and I have a daughter here. But, I don't know. I should have just left the relationship. Well, that was a lot. Yes. No, my husband stalked me a different way. But my most recent ex-boyfriend stalked me too. I had 3 stalkers. And then I had a friend stalk me because he was interested in dating me. And I wasn't interested. And he's like, tell me why? And I'm like, I don't want to talk about it today. We could talk about it tomorrow. I'm not feeling well. But just tell me why. And I'm like, let me get a pen for my hair. I'm like, we'll talk about it tomorrow. I'm taking a nap. I need to know why. Just tell me why. Why won't you tell me why? And after that, I was like, I don't want to talk to you anymore. And then he started following me too. He was like, I've been so good to you. I've been a good friend. Why won't you date me? You'll date this loser that punches you, but you won't date me. Like, I don't have those feelings for you. Sorry. Which he knew all along. Yeah, I've only had one husband. I've had quite a few boyfriends, but not interested. That's the long way of saying, I'm single. And I did my things in the relationship. I have been needy. I have been jealous. I have been a nag. And not to get religious, but even Bible say a man is better off alone than with a nagging wife. Yeah, not cool. Not cool. Not cool, dude. I need to make my cachava because I'm starting to get nauseous from all that medication. I'm gonna go get a little protein bar real quick. Actually, let's go to the kitchen. Let's do it. Lights out. Because I haven't, because I wasn't feeling well yesterday, I didn't do my dishes. Don't judge me. And I didn't ask my daughter, and she was gone. Normally she does them if I'm not feeling well. So please don't judge the fact I haven't done my dishes. Yesterday I slept all day. And look at my dining room now, you guys. It's so beautiful. I have plants now. I have a little plant on the table. A little mushroom plant. Ooh. Isn't it cute? Ooh, ooh-wee. I just made this shorter. Now I gotta make it taller. Ooh. Yeah, but I don't like to talk about religion here on the channel just because I don't want any division. And I was just saying that nagging isn't good. I should have just left it at that. Okay, I'm gonna plug this in. Woo. Yeah, because, I want people to feel that their religion is accepted as well here. I don't want anybody to think that I'm promoting one religion over another, and I'm not. I coexist. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Macadamia milk, no sugar. Kachava matcha flavor. This is how I gave up my Starbucks because I was drinking matcha every day at Starbucks unless I was stuck in bed. If I was stuck in bed, I couldn't go buy it, but 9 days out of 10 or whatever, or someone else would get it for me. My friend would bring it to me, and I was spending about $300 a month because I was also getting food sometimes and tipping, and I'm a pretty big tipper. Sometimes $5 a day on just one drink. Let me get a water. I hate to be the one. I hate to be the one who has to tell you. Okay, I put some water in here, but I don't finish all of it because I use the milk. So I put some water, some milk, and then I just pour the rest in my kettle. That way my kettle stays full. honey, orange blossom. Yeah, the mushroom's really cute. It's been outside. I have like a row of plant containers, pots, and they're all different shapes. I have one that looks like a face with feet, and then if you put like a bushy thing, it looks like he has an afro. Like I have a whole bunch of cute ones, and then some I got at you know where, and the GW. And I haven't been able to use them because I didn't have enough plants, and now I have more plants. My daughter got them for me because I wasn't feeling well. She's a dear. She's a sweetheart. Let me bring you a little closer if I can. She usually brings me like a stuffed animal or flowers or something like that. Oh, thank you, thank you. Um, the little honey spoon, little turner things, don't give me enough honey. I mean, if I'm only using a little, it's fine. I maybe need like a bigger one, or I'll have to dip it twice. But yeah, I love the honeybees on it. Okay, we're just gonna use the rest of that. It's gone. Wash my hands. How many of you saw this yesterday? I bought this for my daughter. It's like the little Asian takeout stores. And this is for her chopsticks. So the chopsticks go through there. And then I got her two so that she could eat it with her friends. And they could, instead of a regular bowl, it's much cuter than a regular bowl. You know, when you have something really cute, it makes the eating or drinking process more enjoyable. And I'm sure you guys saw, those who saw that also saw the thing from my grandma's house. When my grandma passed away, everybody wanted the things of value. This was of value to me. This was in her kitchen, so it's now in my kitchen. I got this, and when my grandpa passed, I got his baseball jacket because he used to coach baseball, so that it feels like, you know, I'm getting a hug from my grandpa. And I wanted her cooking recipes. My mom's holding on to it, and she says I can have them when she passes. One scoop of cachava. For those that don't know, I would really love for you guys to look up cachava and all the ingredients in it. I've got to say, hands down, I've tried a lot of protein powders because I've been on this health journey for a long time. Cachava is, and I'm having less pain, you guys. I haven't had a day, knock on wood, help me, where I've been in bed, other than like getting this sickness, but I still don't have that full body flare up since I started this and quit sugar, and I'm taking the CBD, but something's working. Like I would usually have like 1 or 2 good days, and then like 2 or 3 days in bed, or a week in bed, sometimes 2 weeks in bed, and I've been up, and I've been able to sit longer. Nice, Wolfie. Nice. I hope you have a great time. Okay, so we need to get this in the body. ASAP. I have the vanilla one. I need to start using it. And you have to hold this cup or it will spin. If you just do this and you don't hold the cup, it goes and it'll fall over. I love this thing. I love it. You know what I'm going to use? Use one of these straws. I'm doing blue today. I'm going to give these a quick rinse off so they don't get hard and crusty. It's almost Valentine's Day, everybody. Wash my hands. Okay, I'm gonna grab a protein bar and take it with me besides the or a yogurt. Oh, and I'll take my sea moss later. I've only had it for less than a week. I like it. This might be helping too. Whatever I'm doing is working. And when you make a few changes, it's hard to tell which one is causing the change for you to feel better. But I'm just going to keep it all going. It's all good for me. Okay, let's see what I'm missing. A brand new one of what flour? The hand mixer? Oh. See, I'm glad I go back to read my comments. This is just water. I just rinsed it. So it clicks together. It's got this, but it also has a frother. And then, you know, you could push just a little or you could push harder and then it goes stronger, stronger. It's really tall. Rudy, I got my sea moss on Amazon. Good morning, Casey. Okay, this one, it came with a bunch of things. A frother, it came with a processor for meat and things like that. So it's just like a blender, but it's a hand one. Like I have a blender, but it's a lot more difficult to clean, you know, and this one's really easy. A lot easier to use. Okay, so lights are going out. Let me get my protein bar. One more time, let's take a look at this beauty. Look what she got me, because I'm having the COVID. Look at that. Isn't she a sweetheart? looking at them far away doesn't do them justice. And then this guy has the face and the feet. Sometimes he has more like a fluffy little afro. This is a little big for him. I like it when they sit in there, but it's okay. So, this one. The other one's too big for me to carry. Alright, lights out. We're going to the desk to do some makeup. Put a little makeup. She wanted to. Keys on the table. Keys up on the table, that's right. She wanted to. I don't think it my self-righteous. Okay, I blocked a few words because when I learned how to do the computer, I was able to get on there and block some words in the chat, like HATE, suas, somebody self-ending themselves, BITC, the N word, and I had to type it out. That felt horrible to type it out, but I didn't want anybody putting it in the chat. So those kind of words have been banned, just so people know. Angels deserve to. I'm coming. I'm coming, I'm coming. I washed all my brushes. Why do I have this? And don't worry, I'll come back to the chat. Oh, that sea moss is amazing, and it tastes good. I don't remember the brand, but if you stick around, I can find out. It's so good. I don't know about the other ones, and watch the sugar. Some of them had a lot of sugar, and I was like, I'm trying to take something healthy, and then you're sneaking sugar into it so that it'll taste better. The sea moss that I got tastes really good. I like it. It's like a sweet treat. It tastes like sweet, but it's not. No sugar. So, do you want me to find the brand now? If you wait, I'll get it. Okay. Whoop. Let me turn it around for you. Wild crafted some dip nature. I think that's what it says. Nature. Some dip nature. 100% natural organic dietary supplement. And this is the 18.5 ounces. So I hope you're writing that down or take a screenshot. Okay. Okay, Casey. He's probably already gone. Oh yeah, my wrinkles, I earned every one of them. Smiling, laughing, talking. Let's see yours. I'm a grandma, by the way. Okie dokie, Wolfie. This one is not earthy at all. It's so good. It only has 4 grams of sugar and 0 added sugar. So, made from 100% organic natural sea moss. Is not earthy. It's yummy. It's yummy. I'm getting my candle. I'm getting my tablet. I'm getting our mascots. Where are we going to put them? Hope we could see him. Ooh, one of them went out. Okay, let's lower this down. I think that's good. We'll see. Ooh, and I have a new light I'm excited about. We're going to be trying that. Oh, I guess I'm going to be blocking them. I don't want to catch them on fire. Okay, just know they're here. Hi, Wolfie's girlfriend. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hacker. Hi, Gudu. Oh, really nice. Okie dokie. If you don't want to have to tell you. I'm not playing it the whole time. I just play a little bit of it. And I'm not posting this live. Just a tiny bit. If you don't play the whole song and if you mix it up, I think it's okay. No, I just played a tiny bit. I'm not posting this video. I just played a little clip of it. I think you're allowed to play a little clip of it anyways. So many seconds. And if you switch it up, fast forward through the song, like you're making your own mix of it, I think you're allowed to do that. I'll look into it, you guys. Maybe I'll make a mixtape of it where it's my own. I'm taking this in little sections because I don't want to go. So I washed all my beauty blenders. They still have stain on them, but you can see they're really big now. They're nice and clean. I used a good soap so that the soap's not getting on my face. A nice clean soap. These were really tiny and they were hard. Now they're softer. Firm, I should say. Oh. Were you on live, Mr. Hacker? Or did you post the video? If you post the video, it is, I think, when it happens. The sea moss is good for your joints, your bones, your hair, your skin. It's just good for everything. Sea moss, Stephen. Sea moss gel. I'm eating the one that's 100% organic, wild crafted by Sumdip, SUMDIP. 4 grams of natural sugar, no added sugar. I can handle 4 grams of sugar. And the kind of sugar I'm trying to avoid is refined sugar, cakes, candy, added sugar. Like this has coconut sugar in it, and I put a tiny bit of honey, and that it adds up to a lot less than the 45 grams of sugar refined I was having at Starbucks. So at Starbucks they use refined sugar and GMOs, and who knows what else is put in that stuff. Okay. If not, maybe I'll have to mail you some. I got mine on Amazon. Look for the Sumdip. I did a lot of looking and a lot of research on them because a lot of them had 18 grams of sugar. I'm going to wash my hands. Okay. I have to make sure I'm not... Oh, there it goes. Oh. Bye, Wolfie. Oh, nice. Praying for you, Mr. Hacker. Okay. See you, Wolfie. So all my brushes are nice and clean. Oh. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. Sorry. I totally forgot. I bought some new stuff yesterday. Jimmy's gonna sit here with us. I got new lashes. I got a new eyebrow pencil because my other eyebrow pencil was completely out. This one was completely out. Well, it has enough to do one eyebrow, but not two. So what am I gonna do? Have one eyebrow? 2 half eyebrows? So I got this one. And I got new brushes. so that I don't have to keep dipping the dark, and then if I want to go dark and then I want to go light. Anyways, I needed more eyeshadow brushes. So I got a set of 5. This way I could do lighter eyeliner if I want, and then have the other one for darker. So I'm set. These are a little wet, but that's okay. It'll work out just fine. I can dry them. And I got new primers, so we're going to try primers. These are in honor of Miss Candy K. This is called Hard Candy. Let's go ahead and show you. This robe is really... Okay, that's better. In honor of Miss Candy K, I had to try these. I had never heard of this. There she is. We've got hydrating primer, makeup grip. Look, I still need to get my nails done, but I can't go while I'm sick. Okay, and this is a hydrating primer mist. Helps your makeup stay in place. Bye, Flower. Oh, or are you saying bye to someone else? Bye, honey. Or are you saying bye to Wolfie? Okay, just making sure. Now, I don't want my face to be sticky, so I'm nervous about wearing this, but it says hydrating primer, but then it says makeup grip, so that scares me. Before I use the Giovanni spray, but we're going to try it. You'll never know until you try it. Good morning, Ralph. Were you talking to me to have a fantastic day, or Wolfie? Okay, cool. I'm checking everybody, making sure. I'm going to see how sticky this is before I use it. I might use it on one side of my face. Nah. I don't know that I'm a fan. I'll use it on one part. No. It's sticky. It's sticky. Okay, you live and you learn. I'm going to clean it off just with the toner. The toner is moisturizing and hydrating, just that little bit. It'll be fine. And we have to put the sunscreen anyways if I was going out. Am I going out? I've got the COVID. Probably not. Probably not. So no sunscreen. I did go out yesterday. I drove my daughter to the lab place, and then I did get out of the car, but I wasn't around anyone. Someone did say from a ways away, "I like your makeup." I was like, wow. Thank you, Flower. Thank you. It is very healthy. I know that because I went and had it tested. I had a skin analysis, and they said that I had healthier skin. Even if I have a little bit of wrinkles because of my age, my skin was healthier than the young people that come in there, than the estheticians that work there. They said most people come in with a rating between 10 and 40, and my skin was a 60. And that when they give them a year membership, they try to get them to a 60. They try. And they're going to try to get mine to an 80. So I'm going to have maybe the best skin in Las Vegas, except the babies that come into this world. My skin is already baby soft. I'm not even joking. I'm not, like, my skin used to be so bad. That's the only reason I compliment my skin, is because it used to be so bad. The brown spots, I use like vitamin C products, like the Medicube vitamin C capsule things. I'll show you. So, sorry, I was eating. Vitamin C will brighten your skin, but this also hydrates at the same time. I'm probably going to put a little right on that spot that got sticky. This will make your skin look like glass, but it will lift those brown spots. The first thing that I used was Rodent and Fields. I used their brightening regimen, the yellow one. It was, I think it was the reverse. It was really expensive. The whole kit was over a couple $100, but it worked. It got rid of the brown spots. But then to keep them away and keep getting rid of them, I learned you can get rid of them with vitamin C products without having to spend that much money. Really quickly with the Rodent and Fields. So I didn't start with this, so I can't tell you how long it would take with this. But there are products that will lift it really quickly. But look for vitamin C. And use Korean. Use Korean brand because they really work. They don't put the nasty crap in there. And when it says like niacinamide, they don't just put like 1%. Like some of the American products are saying, oh, we have niacinamide, and they put it on the front of the box or the bottle, and then it only has 1% niacinamide. But in Korea, when they say it, it's like it's like one of the higher ingredients, one of the first ones on there. And they test their products way more than we do here. Like they don't allow bad products in their skin like we do here. Yes, Korean products. They've really turned around my skin. That one that, and they're affordable. They're also affordable. Like that one that I used, it had a lot of chemicals in it. Yes, it got rid of my brown spots, but it had a lot of chemicals in it, and I was paying over $200 for like a month and a half. Who can pay that? I mean, I came up with it, but then I was like, I can't continue this. And so I tried selling it to, like, pay for my own thing, kind of like a dealer, like, anyways. Yeah, so the Korean products are much more affordable. The neck one that I'm using, like I said, $9.99. It lasts me 3 months. That's $3.33 a month instead of the $200. Like altogether, I don't know, I maybe spend, well, because of the one for my eyes, if you don't count the one for my eyes, I maybe spend $30 a month on instead of the 200. And I'm older, so you can find stuff for less. I get a lot of stuff. Like I have different toners. I don't have to have different toners. I can just get one and stick with it. But some days I want to use the tea tree, and some days I want to use the more hydrating one. And then I have the red one for when my face is red from doing the needle stuff. Look, the redness has gone away. I do have freckles here, so it makes it look like a patch. That is not brown melasma. Like I said, they tested it. This is just a freckle patch. Here and here. I was born with freckles. So. I mean, I didn't come out of the womb like, hey, but Um, as a young girl, I had freckles and then like strawberry blonde hair. Yep, Korean is the way to go. And if you want flour, I will do some research for you and give you like 3 to 5 to choose from. So you can pick which one is best to quickly remove the melasma or brown spots or liver spots, whatever you have. Any sun damage spots. Mine was sun damage. I will absolutely, anybody that needs help, I will, I'll put a plan in place for you guys. You just tell me what's going on with your skin, and I'll help you out. Ones that can work for all skin types, whether your skin is dry or whatever. If your skin is red, I've got the right toner. If you have acne, if you have wrinkles, like, let me know, and I've got you. Woo! That's what I'm here for. That's what I wanted to build this channel for, is to help people. Not just talk about myself and what I use. The products I use would pretty much work on anybody, young or old. I'm telling you, it's a great system. Like, it's not going to hurt anyone. It would help anyone. But if you have like specific things, I could take a look. Yes, Stephen. And I have this tiny bit of vitiligo. It's a very rare form of vitiligo, not the normal one. It started in puberty. It's called halo moles. Halo, like an angel. And the reason it's called halo is it circles the moles. It comes in a white, like white, because you lose your pigment, in a circle around a mole or freckles. And then it takes away the mole, and then the white circle kind of fades into this little tiny, less of a circle, kind of fades away. But it took my freckles away right here, but not here. So I have a white patch right here. It's vitiligo. And when I tan, you could see it more. See it now? It's right here. And I have spots on my arm still where I have, like, well, you won't be able to see it, but I see it, like a white spot here and a white spot there. They're on my back. When I tan, you can really see it. I had some here. And the moles disappear because I have quite a few. Like, see, like these. They're not bumpy. They're like bigger freckles, moles. They're flat moles. I have them this one's bumpy, wait. This one's bumpy. But it ate away all of my, well, not all of them, but a lot of them. It's called halo moles. But yeah, right here, I had a white patch, and then they thought that it was lupus, but it's halo moles. And at first, when the doctor saw it, because it was a ring, she told me I had ringworm, and she gave me a cream. But then my mom was like, she did some more investigating and talked to another doctor, and they found out it was a very rare form of vitiligo. That's good, Stephen, that you're starting to take care of your skin. I wish that now I see that people, young kids, young girls especially, they go to Sephora and they get their skincare products, and it might seem silly. It might seem unnecessary because they're young. But it's not unnecessary. Like, we put it on our babies. We put lotion on our babies. And then we stop. Why do we stop? Makes no sense. Okay. Let's get started. Ooh. I don't use brushes much. I do use them for eyeshadow. We've been doing, and I do have this. I haven't used it yet. Blush drops and bronzing drops. I heard people put them on first, the bronzing drops. I guess that makes you a little more tan, but then you put your foundation over. I don't get it. So, and then I have a highlighting one, so I have two different ones. And I'll make a video one day on them. Not like this, not a live, but an actual video. Because I don't understand. And I do not like this. I want my Giovanni spray. It was so nice. It held my makeup all day. It didn't have that sticky feeling. Yeah, Diddy never stopped. Who knows what he was using that for? Skincare, yep. Okay, and I do have a setting mist, an e.l.f. setting spray, or this one. Sheer Envy Hydrating Primer Mist. But I'm going to go with the e.l.f. because I didn't like what this did to me. And who knows about this. I'm maybe going to take this one back because I haven't opened it. And then we're going to stick with this till I order the Giovanni. I wanted to try something different, and it didn't work, and that's okay. And I got some lashes that are not as long, not as like crazy as the last ones I wore. I just don't like myself in really long lashes anymore. But it was a look. It was a look. Okay. So no sunscreen today. Y'all know why. And my foundation has sunscreen in it. It's only an SPF 15. Oh, nice, Matt. Thank you. The number 7 is for people with aging skin, but I think it could work for anyone. It just hydrates your skin. It's luminous, you know, and it has a SPF 15. So if I do step outside and water the plants or whatever, I'm covered. If I, do run to a store or something, I'm covered. But usually I use the SPF 50. Some by me. This is Korean. It just is better than the stuff we have here. And it arrives quickly. I ordered my sunscreen yesterday. Oh no, 2 days ago. And it arrived in 1 day. I might try this. This is really bright, but it's Valentine's Day. I've been using the red. You guys have seen me use the red. I think I might try the pink today. You guys are going to see it's really bright, but let's do it. Contour. Okay. Hate to be the one. Didn't get my mirror. Okay. It's a really bright pink, and you have to be careful how much you put on, but it blends well. Okay. Especially because these are a little damp. Let's start with concealer. Ooh, I'm going to need another one of these. It lasted a long time. This is e.l.f. brand. e.l.f. makes good products, and they're affordable. They're really good products. But yeah, the number 7 has been my favorite foundation I've ever owned, and it's drugstore. It's not. I don't have to go into the fancy places and pay a lot of money. I don't want to lose that shine. Oh, bye, Flower. We love you. Is Ashish still in here, or did he have to go? Hi, Muhammad. Now for me it is 7:36. Maybe for flour, you mean? It was when I started. I mean, a while ago. No, thank you. If my robe slips open, you're welcome to enjoy it till I close it. But I don't open it just because I don't need views that badly. Do you guys want to get rid of the show us the heavies? I know I do, Stephen. I like to get a jump on it. I used to wake up in the middle of the night, and also when I was going to the gym every day, this is what time I would wake up. I would wake up at 3 in the morning, and it would take me about an hour to, get ready to go, um, because I would bathe or shower, and yes, it's kind of weird to shower before the gym, but, sleeping all night, maybe you get sweaty. I don't know. Like, I just like to shower before and after. Kind of a clean girly. Take all my medicines, you know. It would take me a little while to get going. And then I'd be out the door, and sometimes so early that in the winter it was like 28, 29 degrees, 31 degrees sometimes. I would just put a jacket on, but all I had was like um, regular like yoga type or gym type tight pants, and they weren't that warm. They were actually, the material kind of attracted the cold. Um, so now I have a pair that have fleece in them, and I can wear them under sweats. But now I have sweats too, so the sweats will work. They'll keep me warmer. I could put the gym pants underneath. Um, I'll be a lot warmer when I go now. When I moved from California, I just wasn't prepared for how cold it was going to be here. I loved the heat. It's actually colder here longer than it is warm. The warmth is only like the real hot is only a few months, and then it gets warm. So it's hot, warm, and then cold, and then pretty cold. I know it's not as cold as everybody else, but for somebody coming from California, 29, 30, 31 degrees was pretty cold for me. Yeah, it just feels good to shower. Like, kind of wakes you up. You feel fresh. If you've been sleeping all night, I don't know. And then I would go to bed early. Because I'm not out there painting the town anymore. Okay, I'm not going to be able to talk for a minute after I eat this. You guys, it's raining. It's raining in Vegas. Right as we're talking about the weather, I heard trickle, 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 and it's pretty wet. For Vegas, it's pretty wet. Like the whole sidewalk's wet. I think the sponge is a little too wet. Like, am I sitting on it? Where did I put it? Okay, I've lost my mind. I put it somewhere. I was just using it. How did I lose it? Oh, it dropped. No wonder. Good thing I have more. And they're all clean. I'll rewash this one. I think this one's more dry. Okay. Unfortunately, they're all still a little wet. Okay, that worked. It's raining in London? How wonderful. I heard it, well, it stopped. I heard it rains a lot there. It does not rain a lot in Vegas. We were talking about that 2 days ago in a meeting that I go to. The news was saying it was going to rain, and someone on the meeting said, yeah, they always say that, and it's not true. You know, we never get rain. And I'm like, it rains sometimes. They were like, nah. Meh. Yes, we are in the desert. Let me squeeze some of the water out. Did you hear my stomach? Grr. Grr. How are you doing, Mohammed? How do you guys like that word of the day? This one's actually really wet. I don't know if I want to use this one. You know what? I've got this one. Okay. Gotta put it up in the hairline. Dang, I wasn't thinking about how wet they were gonna be. I'm gonna put a little foundation on this one to act as the way I have my favorite one, that it does collagen on one side. Ooh, that's a lot. But collagen, what am I talking about? Foundation, contour, and blush. Is it taking off my makeup? You guys. What is happening? I'm going to use this one. I know I have OCD about things being super clean I washed it. Yes, it fell on my carpet for a few seconds, but it'll be fine. Oh, thank you for deleting whoever that was. Thank you so much. If you guys notice, like my lips just like look like small to average size. And then when I put on my lipstick or whatever, they look a lot bigger. And the way I put it on, I only overline a tiny bit. You don't want to overline too much. Just a tiny bit here and a tiny bit here. Do not do the sides. So you only want to do it from here to here. From nostril to nostril. Otherwise, you will have sausage lips. You want these sides, this part to be thin. You want it to come inward like this. You don't want it to be like this. Why would you want your mouth to be like that? You don't. No, you want the sides to go. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Adam the Goat. Okay, we're trying pink today. Excuse me. My throat does get like that. I'm wondering if it's my medicine or part of a condition I'm having. See how tiny bit I'm putting, but watch what happens. Okay. Let's see how much it spreads out. We could always put more. See? We said we would do pink today instead of red. I gotta already start blending both sides. Or it'll stay like that. I'll end up with 2 spots. Put a little bit more so we could go up and over the nose. We're going to do real pinky vibes today. You don't need a lot. Woo-wee, oh my gosh. Let's take some of that off. Ooh, whoa. See what I mean? This one is like crazy. I put a little foundation. Wow, that is bright. But we're going Valentine's Day, so pink. And my hair will go down. And whoa! Because I'm sitting on my robe, it was like stuck and it like I heard the stitches break. That's not good. I have to be careful using this one sitting here. I have to make sure it's really pulled up higher than it should be. I'm gonna put a tiny bit more brown on the top so it's not too red up top. Oh, you're talking to Steven? Okay. Definitely want your blenders a little wet, but not too wet. We are, oh, much better. That one is harder to blend, and it's why I don't use it. Okay, eyebrows. Oh, contour my nose and contour here. Thought I was done, man. Thought I was. You know, I would move out of the U.S. I would move anywhere I could be in peace, have land, build adult-size tree houses for people to come visit and stay in that would have furniture and like running water and artwork. I would put artwork in the tree house. Like, it would be a wonderful experience. Vegas is pretty cool. It's not just the casinos, you know? Like, when people picture Vegas, they picture the Strip. I love it when you guys talk to each other. I do. And it's the perfect amount too. Like, I know you guys are still listening. I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. You guys are talking to each other. You're listening. You're talking to me. It's the perfect amount. So thank you guys. That's what I want. I want you guys to have, I want it to be a community, not just the Brooke show, you know? I want us all to have a voice. You probably could. So my friend is actually a professional poker player. He used to have a business doing investments. And his brother wanted to be a professional anything, like anything but working in an office. So he tried doing professional pool player, professional this, and he tried professional poker player. And he dragged my friend along, and my friend started playing, and my friend got so good at it, he ended up on the cover of Poker Magazine. He taught Larry Flint how to play, and he makes a living out of it, and he stopped doing his investment company because he's successful. Oh, wait, what else do I have? My powder. We'll do this last. Okay. So you can do it. You can definitely do it. I'm not the kind that's like, nah, you need a real job. If you're making money, it's a real job. What constitutes a real job? Bringing home money. Oh, hello. I'm sorry I don't know your name. I've never been to Japan. I would love to go to Japan. I would love to go to Japan. I would love to travel in general. I have never traveled. Pawan Kumar? Oh, nice. Welcome, Pawan Kumar. Welcome to the channel. This is a family here. I wish I could see everybody's faces, but we will work on that. Thank you, Pawan. Can I just say Pawan, or is it all Pawan Kumar? Oh, Pawan. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I don't know where Ashish went, but we have a new mod, which makes me really happy. Doop, I got a little button nose. Oh, nice, Pawan. I love that. Welcome. Please like this stream and subscribe. We would love to have you here. If you put on the notifications, you will see every time. Oh, for me? Are you asking me? I'm 47. I don't know if you're asking me. Oh, Mr. Hacker. Oh, sorry. I'll see my way out of that conversation. Please make sure, yes, you have liked and subscribed. Then turn on the notifications so that every time I am on, we can all get together as a family, as a Brookie bunch. We are leaning towards Brookie Bunch as the name. Maybe you give off young vibes, Steven. Or maybe young people can't imagine getting older. 42 probably sounds so old to them, and I sound super, super old. Yeah. It's like you're talking to somebody as when you're young. You're talking to somebody and you're vibing and you have things in common. And it's like, how could you have something in common with someone older? Like, no way, man. I now have friends that are senior citizens, So when I talk about going to not Ross, the GW store and getting the discount, someone asked, how do you get that? Because that's for seniors. Well, I go with my friend. I have two friends that I go with on different days or different times. And I get the senior discount going with them. And one of them recently, like last year, they almost didn't make it and they were in and out of the hospital. My name is Brooke. And like he helped me when my daughter was alone when I was going to jail. He really took care of her. He's my daughter's godfather. And you know, I was there for him and he's been there for me. And it's weird. It's like we're 20 years apart, but we get along and we do chess. We play chess together. We do crossword puzzles. We used to drink, but now he doesn't drink and I don't drink. When he had his health troubles, he had to stop drinking. Which is better for me. I mean, and better for him, really, but selfishly, I don't want him to drink. I want him to have 20 more years, you know? What happened, Hacker? I think I've been shocked when people are younger. Sorry. Because not a lot of younger people, I mean, maybe they are. I don't want to sound judgmental. And maybe I just did. But like you're talking to someone and like they're keeping up with you in conversation. And then you find out they're real young and it's like, oh, like I've had some 13-year-olds on here and I'm like, oh, had no idea. Some of them you could tell they're young. Not all of them. Like Mr. Hacker, I had no idea you were 19. I keep forgetting not to hide my face. And I asked my daughter yesterday if we had any more of that Gooby Gone to take this off so I could start painting it. She said she thinks we have it, so I'm going to look in my buffet. I know most people keep plates and things like that in their buffet dishes, china. In one side, I have plates and stuff like that. On the other side, I have paint, a sander, because I flip furniture. Well, I'm under the weather. Yes, Stephen. I don't speak Hindi, but I would love to learn. I love learning languages. I do know a bit of Spanish, as you guys have seen. So I love learning languages. But yeah, I was talking about the Gooby Gone so that I could paint this. I'll clean this. And that way I have a mirror. No need to buy another one. And it'll have a garden with some bees on it because that's what was suggested to me by the wonderful Matt. I was going to mention his status as the mod, but we all know. That is always there. Before, I didn't know the difference of managing mod and standard. I was like, I thought it was just like a title that you gave to the ones that are mostly there or whatever. I didn't know that there was more privileges and power, whatever. So I was just like clicking whatever, and at first, and then someone asked, and they were kind of begging for it, and I was like, wait a minute, and they were like, it's the same, and I'm like, if it's the same, then why are you asking for it? Like, they were like, please, please make me managing mod, not to put anyone on blast, and I'm like, why are they asking for this if it's the same? Please, come on, I need more power. I need to filter more people. I'm like, and then I find out that they could really harm the channel. So, for now, we have one managing mod. I mean, being a standard mod is already a lot of power. You can actually hide somebody forever. And okay, let's do this. Woo, woo. And it's a trusted position because people watch you guys, and you guys are a reflection of the channel. So anybody who is a mod for me, I love you guys. Let's give a big round of applause for the mods. They keep us safe. They keep us protected. They keep the vibe going. They take people out that just want to hurt us. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Once I take this down, it should be like, woo. I could curl this again, but it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Eyeshadow. Oh, eyebrows. I forgot that I need eyebrows. And then I'll try this new setting spray. Keep all the makeup on without fading off. I know that we've already talked about this, that Indian food is the staple in the UK. Lots of curry dishes, lots of kebabs, lots of takeaways. Okay, give me 1 second, you guys. I'm going to blow my nose. I want to put it on me. As you guys know, I'm under the weather with something that could be pretty dangerous. I don't think I've had it once. Isn't that horrible? We don't have much of it here. And we do have Greek food. We have some Hawaiian barbecue. If we do have it, I'm looking in the wrong places. I mean, I have Google, so I could just... But I hardly go out, and when I do, I'm like, Mexican food. But I should live a little. I need to force myself to live a little. because I've never traveled. I don't experience a lot of new things. I'm open to it, but why am I not doing it? I used to pluck all my eyebrows out. And now I have to draw them in. Oh, yes, yes. I love different cultures. I do. I love watching how different cultures have evolved. I just love it. Different cultures are so beautiful to me. I can't even tell you. I'm so moved by them. And like when you put all these different things together, like I'd love to take a little bit, not cultural appropriation, but just cultural appreciation. Okay, we said we were going to start. I will. I will. Thank you. We said we were going to start cosplay on this channel. And yes, yesterday I slept all day because I was going to start it on Wednesdays. Maybe I should start it on a different day because I do want to start it right away. I don't want to wait till next Wednesday. Should I maybe do it on Fridays? I don't want to compete with somebody else's channel. Because Friday Fun Day, like dressing up as... There's nothing that really goes with cosplay except Friday Fun Day. There's no C word of the week. Ooh. I thought there's one like buttered chicken. Is there a buttered chicken? I know that kebabs are big. So my skin is still shiny. We like to see that. We are going to put the we're going to put the spray on to hold it in place. Although, let me tell you guys this. Even if I don't use a setting spray, my makeup holds in place because it's properly moisturized. It just works. Okay, we've got a clean. Oh. Yay. I'm liking my new brushes. Oh. Okay. Eyelashes. So we're going to, this goes somewhere else. We're putting this stuff away so that we don't have to look and look and look for things. I need to put that sea moss away. I don't know if I'm going to do eyelashes or not today. once I finish my look, I'll do a little dance, and then I do have to message some people, and then I'll come right back on. It seems like if I try to pause and message, I lose the chat. So we don't want to do that. We do not want to do that. All right. Setting spray. Let's get the hair out of the way. We don't want to get our hair wet. I mean, this is going to do it, but let me spray once. Oh, it's kind of, okay. It smells like coconut. I hope they don't put fragrance in it. I'm going to go back to my Giovanni, the Old Faithful. I felt like it had too many harsh drops, not so subtle, like a mist. You don't want like sprinkles, big drops on your face. You want a mist. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It smelled good. Cheese curry, what the? Okay. I've been doing Valentine's looks this whole time. I mean, the last few days. I think I'm going to do something different today. Well, I plan to. I'm going to use a color called Patsy. I need more. I have more eyeshadows somewhere else. Let me grab them real quick. Woo! Sorry. You guys, look at this. This is all the makeup I don't use on a daily basis, but I have. I have it. Oh. So we're going to see if I have another eyeshadow that has a lot of pink in it. Okay, let's not tear this. Oh. To make sure I didn't lose the chat, I know I left for a little bit. See, I told Justine I did use Il Maquillage. She's welcome to have this if she likes that kind. I didn't care for it. I've got a lot of makeup. I got another Il Maquillage. It wasn't the right color for me. Do I have any eyeshadows in here? Another Il Maquillage. But I don't want them sitting on my bed. Oh, okay, perfect. Glad you guys are still here. I'm looking to see if there's any eyeshadows in here. I can use a blush. There are a lot of, I can use a blush. There are a lot of foundations in here. Another blush. Liquid eyeliners. Okay, we're going to go through the other bag. I'm going to give that to my daughter, you know? Okay, here, maybe this. This reminds me of me. I don't look like her, but I feel like her. I get the flowy hair. I have the big eyes. I feel kind of like a hippie sometimes. Isn't she pretty? I love those vibes. It reminds me of me. And I've got a little eyelash on there. I need to clean that off. Okay, there's more pinks in this one. Perfect. Perfecto. We don't want to use the same ones today. Nice, nice, lovely, lovely. Lovely. I've got quite the setup. Okay, we're going to put these back. We're going to put these back. Make some room here. Hello, Larry. Love you, love you. Love you guys. Almost Valentine's Day. So, in celebration, I'm doing Valentine's makeup to show I love you guys. Let's put a little exclamation point down my nose. It works better if you use your finger, but I'm just going to use a brush. Well, there's the start of it. See, it highlights the middle of your nose. Instead of just using the brown, you have to put the white. And then a little dot or triangle here. So a little exclamation point. I prefer to use my finger better than the brush. There it goes. Okay. Eyeshadow for the eyes, guys. Woo! Because I'm like pulling out so much stuff, it's kind of all over the place. I have foundations I haven't even opened. Okay. Let's use a soft color. The softest, lightest pink I have all over the eye. Oh, nice. For those who haven't seen my shorts, and not the kind you wear on your legs, but the shorts for YouTube, after this live is over and before the next one starts, because I'm going to start one very soon after this one ends, please go ahead and check out the shorts. This one is called Looker. We're just putting a little color. I might need another brush. Very subtle, but we're going to go bright right now. Are you guys ready? I don't know if you're ready for this. This one is called Mulberry. Mulberry. I could use it for an eyeliner, but we're just going to subtly tap some in. You know, we've got some bright pink on the cheeks. Let's do some mulberry. Kind of make it even here. Do you see the pink starting to build? I like having my natural skin out and able to breathe. I don't wear makeup all day, but since I've been doing YouTube, I have been putting it on every day so that I can teach people how to do makeup, especially older women like myself, because it becomes harder to do older makeup as you get older and not look like you're trying too hard. We have more wrinkly skin, so it gets hard to apply the makeup on the wrinkly skin. But I definitely let my skin breathe. And of course, I do not like to sleep in makeup. So I always take it off unless I have fallen asleep in it accidentally. Which rarely happens, but it happens. It's like, to me, it's like a sin to sleep in my makeup. But this one is very, this eyeshadow palette, the color transfers very easily. It doesn't have a lot of fallout. I barely have to tap a little on the palette to get a lot of color. Okay. We've got the bright color on. Let's start blending with the lighter one. Okay. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Bay Area. Sorry I missed that. Let's do something a little more sparkly or standout-ish. I see one. Oh, this is really bright. I don't know about this one. This is really bright. If you remember, that doesn't work so well on older people, but let me try it. Let's put in a little bit. Just a little bit. I don't want to regret it and have to start over. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some on the bottom. This is going to make the eye color really stand out. I have a darker. I put lighter to darker. We're going to work on it. I'm just playing with it right now. I don't usually use like fluorescent pinks, but this is for Valentine's Day. And I'm going to put some, I'm going to put some eyeliner on. It really makes the eye color pop versus this one. You put a little eyeshadow underneath. Oh, okay. I think you should enjoy the day. You never know if we're going to get another one. And please don't say you'd be okay with that. I mean, honestly, I'd be okay whenever my time comes up, but I don't want it to be my time. And I have to say, we will always offer love and encouragement, but if anybody is suffering or struggling with that, of course, they should go and seek professional help. Please. You left your boyfriend? I hope that's what's best for you. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. Okay. Please don't blow up the chat. Like, make your thing just a little longer. Like, put like 4 days ago together so that it's not, and that way other people could put their messages even though the chat's going pretty slow right now. Okay, thank you. Okay, we're gonna do black again. We're gonna put the Mickey Mouse away. We're gonna put her away. She's so beautiful. And when I said she reminds me of me, I didn't mean the beauty part. I meant just because her vibes. Her vibes. Her vibes. Okay. I like to use these for eyeliner. Believe it or not. This is what I use for eyeliner because I use eyeshadow. Candy K? What? I gotta see her name. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Hi. Hi. We just spoke your name not too long ago. I washed all my brushes and sponges. They're still trying to get back to, thank you. They're trying to get back to their normal state. We're trying here. I didn't let them dry enough. Close. We're getting there. How have you been, Miss Candy K? How have you been, darling? I'm still fighting the you-know-what. I got a lot of sleep for me. You could still hear it in my voice. But I think I'm improving. I don't know. Because it kind of comes and goes. This brush is not working. We're going to use a different one. better. Much better. Ugh, then I could fix the other side. Thank goodness. You know, I've got to say the stream, knock on pressed wood, has been a lot more pleasant today. We are getting back to and or settling into the way things need to be here. We have a new mod, Candy. You probably have seen the name Ashish on here many a times. Hi, Rajmi. Ashish never asked to be a mod. Never, never, never. Would just be very polite to people, ask people to like and subscribe, would ask people to be good in the chat, was never rude to people. Oh, thank you, Rajmi. I appreciate it. I'm under the weather. I'm not feeling well. So we're doing what we can. But yeah, so Ashish is now one of the crew, the blue crew. We took a little hand up vote. And we weren't sure whether Ashish was a male or female. But he's a he. So, just so you know. And then I am going to be starting a Discord area just for our mods. And tell me how you feel about it, Candy K, because we could take a vote. I think it would kind of be, well, it would also be an option to do a Facebook group. Steven isn't on Facebook. And we wouldn't have to do the whole invite all your friends. You know, you just create a Facebook and then I invite you to the Facebook group. And then we could all post our pictures on there, talk to each other, do little short videos. And you guys could share what's working, what's not working, talk to each other better, you know. I don't know how to create a Discord. I know how to create a Facebook. I can figure out how to do the Discord. Okay. Alrighty. Since neither you or Steven have it, I won't ask you guys to do that. If I would have had more time drawing my brushes, that one would have worked fine. It didn't. So, luckily I bought more brushes yesterday and they're dry. My eyeshadow used to be the quickest process. Now it's been taking me longer because I'm trying to get them perfect, which if you watch my first videos, I say don't try to get them perfect. That's where you're going to get hung up, you know. Like this one bigger, this one smaller, this one this. Just kind of accept them as long as they're similar. Because the mascara is going to cover it anyways. And I tried that new product, that hard candy. The primer was too sticky. I don't know about the setting spray. I used the e.l.f. one. The e.l.f. one was okay. I'm going to go back to the Giovanni. I have a whole bunch of unopened makeup here. You're welcome to it. I'll let my daughter rifle through it and pick out a few things. And then you're welcome to the rest. Trying to make a fine point. We got it cleaned up. Now I can finally move forward. Hello, the goat. Welcome. Oh, good night, Rajmi. I will be on different times. You will catch me. Put your notifications on, please, and make sure you're subscribed. And that way you could catch some of them because I'm on all different times of the day. Thank you and welcome to the family. I'm getting texts from people that want to know how I'm doing, which is very, very sweet. So once I have gotten dressed, once I have danced, then we will stop the live and I will message them back, and then I will start again and we'll do a little cooking. Or I can eat the salmon for breakfast. I honestly love salmon for breakfast. This one does not have a lot of fallout. This brand of makeup, I found this at Marshall's and it says 70s on it. 70s. I love it. I love it. Well, hello again. Okay, I've got to fill in a little spaces where it got missed. Okie dokie. You might notice, Candy, the pink is way more vibrant now as we're getting closer to, I almost said Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day. The eyeshadows that I had. Oh, thank you, Rajmi. Thank you. Let me send you some hearts. Boop, boop, boop. These are my own emojis. Doot, 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 doot. Or how's the other way they do it? Oh, I don't even want to try to figure it out. Yeah, that's upside down. Ew. There's another way they do it. I knew it, but now I forgot it. But yes, there's your hearts. There's your smiles. Thank you. Welcome to the family. If your notifications are on, every time I do a live, it'll let you know. And that way, when you're not sleeping, we can catch up and get to know you. Let's make these a little darker. Blend, blend. Okay, one more. Oh, yeah. Friday, I'm going down to the police station, you guys, to report my neighbor. Hi, Sangram. Oh, thank you. I will be everybody on here is Valentine. That's why I'm putting on pink Valentine's makeup. I used a pink blush today. Normally I use red, but today I used a more vibrant pink. Now it's time to do the under wing. Whoop, whoop. Well, first a little tiny spot. I'll make that more vibrant. I'm getting a little too obsessed with it this morning. Yeah. I wanted that point to be pointier. There she is. Hello. Stephen, I'm going to report that the neighbor harassed my daughter and made a false police report, saying that her and her boyfriend were fighting and he wasn't even here. I told her he wasn't here. I told her that I was here and I was listening and there was no noise, that I just was doing laundry and washing my face. She called anyways. She got in her face and she's gotten in her friend's face, harassing them. And then I'm going to report my boyfriend, my ex-boyfriend, how he hacked my, all that stuff. And they said that it's a cybercrime and that they will be involving the FBI and he will get a charge for every single time he hacked my social media, used my photos, uploaded a video into my Google Photos, took over my Facebook Messenger, like all of that. So it's a cybercrime. I've been wanting to go, but it brings up a lot of emotions for me. And I didn't want to go by myself, and I didn't want to ask my daughter to go, but since she has to report what happened to her with the neighbor, I'm gonna, we're gonna do it together. The apartment complex practically begged me to report her because she's squatting. She's not paying her rent. And they're letting her stay. The court system, they keep giving her more time. And if she's harassing the neighbors, they'll remove her immediately. So they were like, please go report her. I will be careful. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. Okie dokie. Ta-da! It's fine. It is fine. Ugh. So I signed my lease. I know we all voted for me to move. But I haven't found another place yet. And if I didn't sign the lease, they were going to charge me about $200 a day while I looked. So it would be cheaper for me to sign the lease than pay a month's rent to break the lease once I find somewhere. It's cheaper than $200 a day while I look. So I'm still going to move, but I did sign the lease. So we'll see. We'll see when I move. Hi, Sangram. Sangram. Yeah, I do want to move, and that was, we voted on that here. But like I just said, $200 a day. I'm like, but I paid for February. How are you going to charge me $200 a day in February if I already paid for February? And they were like, because you didn't sign the lease by a certain date, we charge you $200 a day, plus the day that you paid for in February already. So what is that, like $250 to whatever I'm paying per day here? My rent's about $1,700. It comes to $1,760 or $1,775 after everything, trash and. Which isn't that much compared to what I was paying in California. And they didn't raise my rent. Usually when a lease is up, they raise your rent. Last time they raised it $25. One time they tried to raise it $300, and I'm like, nah, I'm leaving. And they're like, okay, we'll raise it $160, and I was like, okay. And then now, since then, it's been a new company here, and they haven't been raising it. Just the $25 last time, and like I said, nothing this time. Yeah. Rent is very expensive. And you all have to remember, I am disabled. Right? I was arguing with them. I'm like, but I already paid for February. Like, we had a set agreement for the price of February. It's paid for. I could see the next month them charging me those days. But why February? I already paid for February. You guys, I get $620 a month from disability. That's it. And I'm waiting for my back pay for, because I get SSI, or I was approved for SSI and SDI. And I got the back pay of 4.5 or 5 years on one of them, and now monthly payments. But the other one, they messed up on my claim, and they're trying to fix it. So I'll end up having 7 years of back pay when they fix it, and or at least monthly payments, which will help. And they won't cancel out, because one of them you're allowed to make as much money as you want. Say I was working or I inherited a house or whatever, they can't take it from me on that type of Social Security. On the other one, they can. Okay, Stephen, thank you for being here so long with us. Thank you for looking after the chat. You have a great day. Thank you. My mods are the best. Totally the best. I'm such a lucky woman. You guys have changed my life. Literally changed my life. My subscribers too. Thank you, Sangro. Ooh. I just want to be a light. I literally want to be a light in this world. And to you guys, I want love and laughter and all that stuff. Not to be cheesy, like, you know, I used to have that thing on the wall. Live, laugh, love. I think everybody did. But there's nothing cheesy about really living, laughing, and loving. You know? Maybe the sign, because everyone had it, but it was a good message. I've heard people make fun of it. Oh, every person has live, laugh, love. And I did. But now I stay away from those. I do have like one thing with words on it, but I usually don't hang words on my in my house anymore unless it's like one word or whatever. But I have one about being kind, and it's a small one. Thank you, Matt. And Candy, is Candy still here? Yes, I'll be your Valentine. I'll be everybody's Valentine. Time to do my mascara. This is where the colors are really going to pop. I say that every time. Let's say hello to Jimmy. I miss my Jimmy. I miss you. When I filmed that Jimmy video, I don't know how many of you saw it. It talks about, like, the short says, my daughter asked me to go on the plane and I have to tell her there is no plane no more. And I related it to having a dream about Jimmy. And I feel like then I have to remember he's not here. It's like all of a sudden there's Jimmy and then there is no plane anymore. So, but I was in a decent mood. I wasn't sad when I was filming it. So that one I really acted. I mean, even though I'm sad that he's gone, I like worked up the sadness in my eyes. And then you really bring those emotions to the surface, you know. Aw, thank you for saying hello to Jimmy. Thank you. No, guy that comments, actually, my Jimmy, the Jimmy that passed away, my soulmate, his middle name was Edwin. James Edwin Barry. But that would be funny. Jim Bob. James Edwin Barry. And he would go by Jims. Jims. Or Jimmy. You see how that eye is starting to really pop? Brings out that blue. Look at how different that blue is already. And that pink sits so nicely behind it. Oh, thank you. He's been gone for a while. When I was 25, so 22 years. Wait, is that even right? Wow. Yeah. Might be 21 years. Um, he was my first kiss. My best friend. We never broke up. I'm kind of repeating the story for those that don't know. But when we met, I was 15, he was 18. And he kissed me. He was my first kiss. And I was in his bedroom. And he wanted to do the do. And I know how wrong that is. For the age difference, we were 3. I said no. I might have been 16. Um, I said no. I said I wasn't ready. And he said, okay, he wasn't mad at me. He didn't push the issue. But, you know, he's at a different age in his life. And I wasn't there, you know. So we went about our dating experiences elsewhere, you know, with people more our age. And then, and we weren't keeping in touch. Like, it was just what it was. We just went our separate ways. Then we both started working at this store that opened up, Super Kmart. I was the cashier and he was like inventory. And he would come walking around, he'd be like, you know. And then I started dating this guy named Chuck. And Chuck kept telling me, you need to meet my friend Jimmy. Jimmy's so cool, you're gonna like him. And then Jimmy comes over. And it's my Jimmy. And I'm like, you know? What do I do there? It's his best friend. But I stayed with Chuck. And then things didn't work out with Chuck. Chuck was mean to me. Chuck didn't want to move forward. He was like mean to my son, you know, kind of pick on him kind of thing. And he would grab me by the, you know what, like hard. I didn't like that. He would just go, you know. I hated it. So that didn't work out. And Jimmy and I asked Chuck for permission to date. And he said, yeah. And then after that, we were up and running. Didn't take long. We moved in together. We started businesses. And yeah, then I got into some stuff I shouldn't get into. And I was in a hotel for a week. And when I came out looking for Jimmy. I had to call a friend because he wasn't answering his phone. And he had already been gone and buried. So that's the story of Jimmy. And I had a beautiful dream about him. And he told me he loves me and he's happy. So everything's good. Okay, we're going to do pink, 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 and pink. I don't think I want to do red. We'll do pink. Pink or red? This is a lot of brightness. I'll do red tomorrow on Valentine's Day. I have some videos to make and some shorts to make. So you guys keep an eye open for those. Make sure you're going to my channel and seeing if I have any new videos posted for you guys. They're going to start getting good. I'm going to learn to edit. This month, I am going to learn to edit. I'm going to learn to do thumbnails. And by the end of February, I do hope to have 1,000 subscribers. It's a hope. It's not important, but it will be nice. This is almost the same color as my lip, just a little darker or more vibrant. Remember, only overline right here, not here. I need to clean this mirror. Get the gooby gone and paint it. I will paint it in front of you guys. How's pink looking? Oh, it looks nice. Okay. There's the lid. Milani. This is a pinkish red. Okay, Mr. Hacker. My voice. I have COVID. I'm sick. I don't know if you're saying you like it or you're making fun of it, but I have COVID right now. Okay, we're going to start cleaning up because this place is a mess. Brushes. Lipsticks. Let's put this in the makeup we're not going to use. Is this the eye? Oh no, those. Let's see the difference in the eyelashes I had bought before and these. These look way more natural. I might go ahead and apply those. Eyelashes or no eyelashes? One or two. Eyelashes or no eyelashes? I think I kind of need them today. Eyelashes, no eyelashes. I could curl them again and just give them a little pop. Are you guys here? Matt, or you guys give me an emoji so I know you're here. Okay, so let me try curling them and see if that's enough. I mean, that helps. Thank you, thank you. So I'm curling them again. I don't usually curl them after I do the... Let's see if this is enough. A little more. I don't want to crimp them, you know? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's not ruin it with fake lashes if everybody's liking it. I might wear some tomorrow. Okay, that's enough, that's enough. I feel like it needs a touch more mascara right here because this one has more. Oh no, more issues with your car. I didn't see that part. Okay. That did it. We're leaving it. Know that it cannot approach me. Looking like okay. I'm gonna start by putting my mirror away. I'm trying to hurry. Give me a second. I'm coming. Just cleaning, y'all. I'm still here. Put this in the kitchen. These in the bathroom. Oh, kitchen. Ooh. I'm coming. Sorry. I was trying to eat a little of that protein bar and it's really sticky. Candy K. There is a lot of makeup in both of these that haven't been opened, and you're welcome to look through them. Okay. Put some beauty blenders in here. This used to have dental picks in it. But we're going to be able to use it for our beauty blenders. Let's put the candle back over here. Put the frog away. I gotta say, I am liking the makeup, which is good. This gets put away. This put away. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Yes. I have to clean, you guys. I can't just leave things. It drives me crazy. We don't want a crazy Brookie. Okay. We're about 90% there, you guys. Did we say hi to Rusty? Let's say hi to Rusty. Okay, those cannot be used now. I'm just going to throw all of the Q-tips away. How did Rusty do? Did he do well? Okay. Oh, hold him by the ear. Let's take this. Let's take Jimmy. All right. We're set up to rock and roll. My California sweatshirt I wore yesterday. I'm just going to put it right in the wash. Because I'm sicky poo, even though I could wear it again. I only wore it for a little bit. No need. Alrighty, ready to dance? Are we ready to dance? Let me see what I missed. Let me put you guys up and see what I missed. Moving the cords. And we'll pick our Valentine's Day outfit. Uh-oh. Are we ready to take this top curl out? I hope you're okay, Candy K. I hope that car works out, that car situation, just like Matt said. Woo! Brighter? Lighter. Okay, I need an outfit, and I need Okay, this is the one that I got from Goodwill, not to give you guys a show. Um, and no, it's not like the Madonna thing. It does cover it has lace. It just has like an extra thingy dingy. And yes, I say thingy dingy. Um, it's a, what do you call it? It's like a rusty color. I put sweats on, so just in case. But I wanted to try it on, and it's on brand. It matches. When I saw it, I was like, ooh. So I put it on after the bath. Um, of course, it was uncomfortable to sit because it has buttons. But I just wanted to try it on. It would be something good for photo shoots if I took them by myself. Here, just put my phone on a timer. So I need a Valentine's Day outfit. What are we gonna wear, you guys? Let me see if I can find something. That was another laugh. Candy, did you hear that? Okay, I chose white because I don't really have red or pink. So, but white will go. I've got a lot of white. And I haven't worn this one yet. Remember, I haven't tried this one on? What do you think? I'm going to have a vote, you guys, but should I try this on? Is this a possibility? It's kind of like, not flapperish, but what is that? Did I lose the chat? Please leave an emoji. Okay. All right, there we go. So there's this one. They're all white because I don't have pink and red. I have black, but we'll try white. Maybe tomorrow we'll do black. Or I'll find it. I'll go get an outfit. Oh, I can't because I have the you know what virus. There's this one, and it has little gold polka dots. It's like a sundress. Um, there's this one. You guys saw this one that I put on the other day. It's more respectable. These are sheer, and this is not. I know I kind of have to try them on for you to know, but I'm giving you guys some ideas. I have gray, but like the gray was tucked in with the white. It has like a bow over here. I have this one. This one has pockets. Let me hold it like this. If you guys see any you like, give it a thumbs up. I don't want to try on like 10 dresses. And then I could try on a couple and we'll see. The second one, with the gold dots. I haven't even tried this one on yet. I might like it. I need to try it on, so thank you. Okay, so there's one option. And then these are two. I hang up two things on one. This one has cute little sleeves. Ooh. A lot of my dresses are kind of similar, the white ones. Then I have this one is kind of longer and has on the bottom it has these. I mean, it has it all through it, but and then this underneath so that you don't see through it, but then it has one layer where you do. Okay, the polka dots so far. Sam is helping me. Then there's this one. Just more of a casual little, it's almost like a t-shirt. I wonder if it's long enough. But cute. And then this one is fuzzy. I really, really love this one. This is the skirt to it. Look how fuzzy it is. See that? See all the fuzz? It's really cute. This is the skirt. Right? And then it has a midriff shirt. It does make me look rather busty, and I feel like it makes me look a little bigger because it's like thick. But remember, this one is more like a midriff, so it kind of shows my tummy and then the skirt. This one's really classy. I'm not going anywhere, Sam. I'm not going anywhere. This is all just to not lay in bed for days and days because I have COVID and I'm trying to make some content for you guys and have a hobby, which hopefully one day turns into a job, which makes it a jobby, a job and a hobby. This is House of Harlow, and it's, like I said, it's fuzzy. Do you want me to try those two on, the gold one and this one? I think I will. I'm going to do that. No peeking. No peeking. Oh my gosh. It's a good thing that robe didn't slip open because something else slipped open. Oy. That lotion feels really good on my legs that I put on, and if you guys were here earlier, you remember that I don't always put lotion on my legs, which is not good. I put it all over everywhere else, and then my legs get forgotten. So okay, here's the one that Sam first picked out. It's got the polka dots. It's been sitting in my closet and has not been used. I'm going to tighten the straps a little so it's not so low. Low cut. Ta-da! It makes me feel pretty. I feel pretty. Let's take this out. Oh, don't rip my hair. I wasn't watching in the mirror when I took it out, and now it's gonna get stuck. Don't rip my hair. I have to feel for it where it's stuck. Hello, hello, love Stella. Sorry, I got something stuck. Now it's like, we're gonna take out the other one and hopefully, yep, no problem. Okay, we'll just let it kind of fall where it's gonna fall for now. But this is the first one. I've got my slippers on. I'll put some high heels on. How about that? Maybe more summer sundress type slippers. I mean, shoes. Downtown, everything's waiting for you. Okay, so I have like a brown would look really good. And then I have just nude. I have these nude ones on right now. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Okay, I wanted to try something. Okay, so I know we're not going out, meaning me. Okay. But if I was, here's the outfit of choice. Let me show you the shoes. Close enough. Close enough. And then I will stand as far back so that you could see the shoes. Yes, that'll work. These are easy to walk in because, as I'm walking like this, they're easy to walk in because of the large heel. They're very comfortable. This is really soft. Oh, thank you, love Stella. Thank you, Bill Cruz. Super, super comfortable. I think they match the little gold polka dots very well. Just nude. You know, they look nude. When you get closer there, you could tell they're gold, but it goes very well with it. And of course, this has gold on it. So I think this is a really good choice. Sam did very well. Thank you, Sam. I've never tried this on. It's been sitting in my closet, sitting in my closet, sitting in my closet. And look, you could see the pink that I put on earlier. I put a lot of pink on for you guys. I used a different blush than the red one today. I really wanted that pink to pop for you. So that's option one, just with this dress. Now I'm gonna try different shoes. Oh, Candy, let's see if those boots work well. I don't know what kind of dress. Probably a tight dress. Remember these? I think a tight dress, huh? Like a tight black dress is gonna go better with these. I don't think that's gonna work with this, but I'll try it on. Oh, thank you, love Stella. Thank you. I'm gonna try it on these boots. But yeah, I'm thinking like a black tight dress will work well with these boots. These are not, I can't even tell. Can someone take a picture so I can tell later? This is not it, huh? Is this it? No, huh? Yeah, I have thigh high ones. I have knee high ones. No, wait, do I have thigh high? just right over the kneecap. And then I have, these ones go to the calf. But I kind of liked them. They had 80s vibes. And if I can't make them work, I'm giving them to Candy. They might work with this one, even though it's not tight. I think this one, it'll work. Gotta try different things. My feet are stuck because I put lotion on. Rika, gracias. Gracias, Juan. Okay, so far I'm rooting for the one pair. But if I wanted to be more ooh la la, I would wear more thin ones. But the thick ones are more like I said, more casual, easier to walk in. Let me put these on real quick. This would require like a little tiny cardigan over my arms. Dress it up a little and make it not so sundressy. Let me see. You guys let me know. And if anybody is willing to take a picture for me, I know if Matt's there, he will. Okay, so watch these shoes. I don't have it down far enough. Okay. Here we go. Woo! See? Just more, and if I had a little, which I do, I have little cardigans. I like a blue one. But yeah. It looks almost like I'm not wearing shoes, but makes me taller. Which one? I mean, they're both good, but for different occasions, right? Oh, okay, Sam. Yeah, I'm trying to learn. I've never had those kind of boots. Like, I'm pretty good with other things. But I buy stuff from a thrift store, and then they just hang in my closet because for a year, well, 9 months, I was crippled. So I was just laying in bed, not going anywhere, using those things. So I didn't try them on. I bought them at the store and never wore them. Okay, so, but what do we think of these? What do we think of? I know my legs are really white and I'm waiting for my tan drops to come in, but for a different occasion, right? So I think a little more casual would be the first ones that I had. Yes, yes, Sam, you're absolutely right. Sam, you're on it. Do you want to see the other dress, or are we just going to call this the one I wear? The other one makes me like look very elegant, but a little fluffier. And I don't mean just the fabric. I mean I look a little chubbier because the material is thick. But if you'd like to see it, I will put it on. I could put it on tomorrow and wear it for Valentine's Day and wear this one today. We'll let you be the one who chose the dress, Sam. Okay, I'm going to wear this one today. Let me choose some jewelry. Has to be gold. These shoes are pretty comfortable for walking far too, by the way. So instead of hoops, yes, thank you, me too. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Hi from Georgia. Hi, Georgie. Hello, Casey. So I have these little ones. Let me show you what they look like. Instead of hoops. We don't want to do hoops every day. Ooh. Just a nice little something there, you know? And then on the other side, we'll try the others. It's these. They're just an interesting crinkle design. Crinkle, crinkle. These are a little more casual, elegant. Those are more like elegant. Yes, it's the only option. I'm thinking these because they're almost a hoop. They're like, they are kind of heavy and they're thick. This one, because we're backwards and stuff. This one's 1. This one's 2. 1. This one is a little heavy. Yeah, but I don't know which one's left for you guys. This is my left. Okay, so this. Okay. Thank gosh, because you know what? This is heavy. All right, well, yes, gold is the only option. And I like it. It hangs down lower. It's lighter. And so I'm guessing that the heels worked. Both of them worked. An updo would work. A side would work if I did like this. An updo would work. But the only reason I'm not wearing silver is there are gold polka dots. It's not the only reason, but there are gold polka dots on the dress. Silver would not work. And let's blow this thing out. Put it where it's gonna go. I could flip it back over. You guys learned a lot about me today with my stories. We'll tuck one behind the ear so you can see that more. Thank you, thank you. I think so too. I like the gold on me. I used to like silver jewelry. I thought gold was too old, fancy. It was for older people. I thought silver was for young people. I didn't really know that it just looks better on certain skin tones and hair colors. And now I prefer gold. Okay, 2 options left. We've got the double hearts. And I like this one, the rose quartz, because it has a certain meaning behind it. I'm already going to start with this one, even though Valentine's Day hearts, if you look up what the rose quartz means, you would understand. It attracts love. And it actually has power in the stone. I like how it's not very in your face. I don't really wear necklaces much. So it's just very, very subtle. So, like that. What do you think? What do you think? Do you see how it just kind of glistens a little? Yeah, I'm reading that. Yeah, same. Oh, you like the heart one? Okay, I will put that up to my skin again and we will try it on. The rose quartz, though, is an actual stone that attracts love. Where this is just a symbol. This is a symbol of love, and this actually attracts love. Yeah, this does look better. It is more vibrant. I can wear two. There's no rule. Let me try it on, and we'll see which one looks better. The other one does look kind of washed out, only because the light is so bright. Let's see. Two. I'll have to lower this one a little more. I hope everybody is feeling loved. I appreciate that this community is turning into a place of love and support. There we go. Woo. Okay, well, I'll take a look in my mirror because the lighting is different. You know, both are good. I do like this one. I might go with the hearts because Valentine's Day, not everybody knows what a rose quartz is. Let me see. Let me see with that one. There. Or no necklace, because I'm really not a necklace girl, but I think this looks good. What do you guys think? I mean, my hair will be like, I think that's good. I don't have a pearl necklace, and no, please don't offer me one. I know you probably weren't going there, but just saying. Okay, I'm going to do a little dancey dance. Matt, will you please be my timer once again? Go ahead and get your timer ready. I will put these shoes away. Thank you, thank you. Downtown, everything's waiting for you. Okay, I think I'll try to dance in these shoes. We'll try. If not, I'll take them off. Oh, I've got the shoes on. We tried them on earlier. I had two. I had some with pointy high heels, and I had some with chunkier heels. So right now we are going with the chunkies because I'm dancing. We ready? And they kind of make this little noise. So if you hear something that sounds like, it's not me passing gas. It's the shoe. It's my foot in the shoe. There, like that little noise. And yes, I have a tattoo. And no, I don't like to talk about it. And yes, right now I have a ringing in my ear. I don't know why. Blood pressure? I'm humming Downtown. Everything's waiting for you. Downtown. I don't really have a belt. Hi, Clint. Hello, JT. Oh, I gotta cut this off. I still have the tag because I told you I never tried it on. But I do peel off the paper and then wash it. So I'm still dancing while I'm doing this. Da 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 da. You. I'm a terrible singer, and I have lost my voice, which is better when I'm singing. My voice is better when I'm sick. There's another laugh for you. Everything's waiting for you. And honestly, I should get my Skims BRA and put that on because I'm going sans bra right now. I have this, and I mean, they're okay right now, but if I was to go out, I would wear that and you wouldn't see it because it's skin color. Oh, well, thank you. I honestly don't know. I woke up today feeling horrible, you know? I got a good amount of sleep, but I took a little video of myself and sent it to Matt because Matt asked me how I was doing. And I plan on making a little montage of myself or like a little clip. That's what it is, like short little videos of me getting better throughout the day or like putting myself together. And I did that thing again, like looking horrible this time, going, the lockjaw one, the lockjaw short, where your silence is my trade. Shut up. Lockjaw, like that one, and you transform into like looking really bad or just normal to like really good, um, or your best, whatever. And so, um, yeah, I like doing these kind of moves. I I want to put my mirror back up. Gosh, I can't, if I have to clean, I can't focus. Um, Forgot what I was saying. You'll have to remind me or it'll come to me. Oh, yeah. I looked miserable, and it kind of comes and goes in waves. It comes and goes in waves. Everything's waiting for you downtown. Da 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 downtown. Ba 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 ba. Matt will let me know when it has been 3 minutes so that I don't exhaust myself while having the C19 virus. And I do like this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Clint. I actually feel the same way. But what I mean is I was looking like I felt rough. Does that make sense? You could tell that I'm going through an illness right now when I woke up. I had hair sticking out here, sticking out there. My face was like not cooperating with looking like I was alive. I looked pretty rough. Oh, timer's on, but is it up? I mean, I've already been dancing. Everything's waiting for you. I'm going to start this today. Gentle reset. I started this and this. Once I got sick, the zinc, I heard that zinc helps with it. And then I started this to detox. I know that it says, but to try to get the virus out of my body, you have to like expel things, right? And a gentle reset that like resets your body, puts minerals back in it, so that you're not totally depleted. And then on the 19th, oh, that's okay, honey. That's okay, Candy K. We appreciate everything you do. And on the 19th, I am having a colonoscopy and an endoscopy. Just being honest with you guys, just being human. I can't help it that it's not the best test in the world to mention. But yes, so you guys know on the 19th what I'm doing. And then I have to have a mammogram. I have to have a brain MRI. It's already been ordered. I'm supposed to have my tailbone removed. I'm supposed to start physical therapy. I'm supposed to see a rheumatologist. I'm supposed to see another neck orthopedic surgeon. So I've got a lot going on. Thank you, Clint. And I also am going to be seeing an oncologist, if you guys know what that is. I'm going to be getting tested to just make sure, just to rule things out. I don't want to cause alarm, but I'm having some symptoms. Fluid in my bone marrow, a strange bruise on my leg that appeared out of nowhere and isn't getting better. It's getting bigger. Makes no sense. Yes, shimmy, shimmy, Peter. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Shimmy, shimmy, rock. Shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Shimmy, shimmy, rock. Shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Puff. Shimmy, shimmy, rock. Had a biscuit. He's so sweet. Apples on the table, peaches on the floor. Step back, baby, I don't love you no more. To the front, to the back, to the side, side, side. To the front, to the back, to the side, side, side. Ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, this little girl's gonna boogie for you. She's gonna turn around, she's gonna touch the ground. She's gonna boogie, boogie, boogie till her pants fall down. You remember that? That was a good one. We sing the strangest songs as kids, and now when I hear them, I'm like, huh? Huh? It's my birthday. We're gonna party like it's my birthday. You know, we ain't gonna stop. I forget the words now. We're gonna party like it's my birthday. Oh, you know, we don't give up. It's not your birthday. That's right. Am I at 3 minutes? I think I am because you started the timer late, Matt. And I keep hurting my hip when I extend it too far out, so. I'm gonna turn around, gonna touch the ground. We're gonna boogie, boogie, woogie till your pants. Oh, maybe it's your pants fall down or our pants fall down. It's one of the two. We're gonna turn around. So I have a lot of white dresses, as I mentioned. I've got to hang them up while I dancey dance. Hey, Monica, how are you doing? Oh no, my singing is horrible and my voice is shocked. But it actually sounds better when I have a scratchy voice, raspy voice. They call it having a little garbage in your voice when you're an actual singer. That's what they call it. Do you like going to restaurants where they sing happy birthday to you? Yeah, I don't mind it. Do you like going to restaurants where they sing happy birthday to you? There she is. He is, sorry. I just had it in my head for a long time that you were she. Candy, you remember Ashish. This is our new mod. He has been wonderful. He has been amazing. And I'm very sorry about that, Ashish. Sorry. And tomorrow I will probably be wearing this Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Skirt and shirt. Hello, Black Angel. Hello. Just doing a little dancing. I'm going to end this stream very shortly. And then I'll get right back on. I just need to make some text messages. And if I pause you guys to do that, when I get back, the chat is frozen. YouTube is already having some problems. I don't need to make it more difficult. It is raining. It is raining outside. I am in Vegas. My plans for, oh, you're asking everyone. My plans are to sit in bed. Because, well, like this. I'll stay at home because I have the you know what. Because I have the you know what. I do love this dress at summertime. It's so cozy, and it ties over here on the side. Just a simple dress, but so cozy. And then I love this for the pool. Is it inside out? Yeah. It's sheer, and it goes over your bathing suit, so you can slightly see your bathing suit. Just a cute little, and you know where I got it. You already know. You already know. Okay, guys. I think my 3 minutes are more than up. Ooh. Unfortunately, I didn't make sure I got the thumbs up from Matt. I was just like, he's ready. And, oh, I don't know if I love her. I love everybody. So, Lily, take a picture, take a screenshot of this Lily. This is for you. And then it will show what time in the video you got your shout out. I'm going to put these away. I will be right back. We will say goodbye. I am 5'7". Don't leave. I want to thank you guys. Don't leave just yet. Plus, I'm going to be coming right back. I just have to make some text messages. That's it. Just a few little text messages. Because people are asking how I'm doing, which is very nice of them. They want to make sure I'm okay. And I don't want to respond while on the live, or it messes up the chat when I come back. Sorry, I hope you're not staring down I hope I'm not showing you down my top, Okay, thank you, Lily. We love you. Please subscribe. Please turn your notifications on. Feel better, honey. Feel better. Sending you healing vibes. Giving you a hug. Okay? And, yes, I wanna thank Black Angel. Thank you. Yes. Please hit the like and subscribe. Turn your notifications on. I am going to be coming right back. Like I said, I just need to make those texts. I want to thank all my beautiful, wonderful mods. I want to thank my beautiful, wonderful subscribers, my family, my growing family, our growing family, I should say. And I will be right back. Thank you, Monica. Thank you. I'm sure you look stunning as well. And then I will make some shorts today. I will make some videos today. I will get some rest today because I am trying to heal. I'm going to look into the supplement that Justine mentioned so that I can heal a lot quicker. If you haven't hit those buttons, please do. Please, it's really easy. Just hit a little like, a little subscribe, and turn those notifications on so we can be together every time the mods and the family and I get together. We would love for you to be part of our family. I will see you very, very soon. Yes, prayers are okay. I accept prayers. Thank you. Sending prayers to everybody that needs them. I think we all need them. So let's send them out. And for me, I will share in the next live a little more in depth, but I have COVID-19, And I also have disabilities and stuff like that. So I am trying to get better. Yes, I took my test. This is not a pregnancy test. As you can see, like it has like the different flu ones to see if you have a flu or if you have the C19. And I do. Womp womp. Okay. Um, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Love you guys so much. I will be right back. Thank you for everything. Love you guys. Mwah. Signing out. See you soon.